Hello. How's it going? It's a cold day, of course. What's a hot day? Not here. Took the day off yesterday to record some YouTube videos. Played 4 hours of the game. It was only 2 hours worth of videos. But the YouTube series is over 10 hours now. Some of it is like spending an hour sitting around doing inventory management, as I do, but, you know. But today we're back to the main. We're going to take Astarion to Cazador. And maybe we'll end up in Raphael's house if we have the time to. Hope we have the time to. I've only heard good things. Also, I dyed my armor. Nice white and red paladin now, because it goes with the sword, you know?
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
So we dyed our armor.
Have to keep going.
Different look. As opposed to the blue, we're a crusader. You know? Pays to be red. Plus Shadowheart's kind of wearing similar colours. Which is what you want. And a cleric, paladin, duo. So as I said, today we will be heading to Cazador with Astarion. And then possibly after that we're going to Raphael's house, which is part of Bazel's quest, but she is currently kidnapped, so we'll just have to tell her about it afterwards. But yes, Lazel, we did the thing. Sorry you weren't here. Sorry you were like in Orin's Temple of Death for the last, however long. I didn't want to talk to this guy.
Since the death of Gortash, the flaming fists seem as tense as cocked crossbows. It wouldn't take much to set them off.
Good to know. There's also a dead Steel Watcher literally right here. Steel Watcher was going shopping and then it was like, I am dead. Let's head out of here before they start shouting. Classic Boulder's Mouth. Stinker, Runt, Spool. I wonder if those are like their actual names.
The Devil's Fee.
Okay, so this is the Devil's Fee. We will go in there at some point, but I want to go to Cazador's first. We've found that though. At least. Guy's name Bunter? Yep.
The book and sex were the best bits of any book, really. You know, I'm with Kevin. The novel's sense of intrigue was its finest part. Don't get me wrong, the book intrigued me in all the right ways.
Lady just said the blood and sex was the best bit, and it intrigued me. Hmm. Are these bolus? They do have aura of murder.
It's a bit loud. What with all these clanking guards?
Still alive. So that's progress.
They might be bolus.
People hiding in the undergrowth. And I don't think they're relieving themselves.
But if you can see it, that means I kind of lost it, right?
Yep, they are bolus.
Never a dull moment.
We redden our steel by the light of day in his name. You are our lamb, ready for slaughter.
If you say so.
Lady Oren asked us to test you, but I think you'll fail. What say you, little lamb? Let this murder be his sacrament.
They're killing the citizens as well. Well. 07 Eugene. Or Eugenie. I think it is a woman. Yeah. Eugenie. No, don't on the way. God, Astarion, I didn't mean to make you move. Now he's gonna be useless. Frick. Okay, will do. Not the Dreadlord. Ow. Deaf head of Bowl Spolder. Like a shoulder pad. Oh, they really like throwing shit, man. You guys are all about it. I'll go for them. Shadowheart, you can go for this one. Got 15 dexterity, but you know. We did land it. Sinister hooded man.
Mistra Rill.
I didn't even pre-buff the team. Terrible. Get a Fireboy out. He can take care of it. Since we need more tanks for the Unstoppables.
Creator. Destroyer.
Hide in the bush, Gale.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe I'll go take the sinister hooded man out. Apparently I'll go prone.
Talking to someone dressed in their bathrobe. I refuse.
Nice.
Fall by my hand.
They were trying to have a discussion. I'm just like, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Where'd he come from? He's invisible now.
Keep out of this, Captain. Do not forget who you serve.
Of course. Apologies. I warned him not to interfere. Not I. We. And we do not serve.
Defective. Very well. Another offering to Baal.
The Flaming Fist. Flaming fists have joined our battle.
The slaughter.
Interesting. We'll only hit for 1 because of unstoppable, but we've got to get rid of it. Oof. Oof. You know what, Captain? Maybe you should have stayed out of it. He just took 40 damage immediately. Ow. Over this Shadow Heart.
Your time has come.
It was possible. It only hit for 1. Possibility was there though. I'll take care of that one. You get rid of this unstoppable, mate.
May the dice roll in my favor. Of course. Well, so much for peace.
Might as well go all in. These guys do a lot of damage.
May the gods take you first.
Critical miss. Oh yeah, I forgot there was still that guy. She has 12 HP. I'm not feeling like she's gonna survive unless we heal her. Which I might, we'll see. It's once for a long rest, so we're not gonna do that.
Let's have a little fun.
Let this murder sacrament.
They're definitely gonna kill her right now. Okay, maybe not right now, but soon.
Take two.
Got to move.
Giving her all the help I can. Maybe I should command her to flee. You damn bolus. They are the only bad guys left in the city though.
The witching hour.
So it makes sense that they're gonna cause some trouble.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, Reaper of Bowl Clottold. I don't know. Got a weird name.
Waste a step.
I'll go stand here so maybe he'll hit me instead of Captain. Nice. The Captain healed themselves. That's good. He did hit me though. How nice of him. And then went invisible. These mobs are so annoying just because they spam invisibility.
No choice but to keep going.
Apparently, see, invisibility doesn't want to do anything. Yo, where you
I'll
at?
catch a break.
The dance macabre. With finesse. Just like old times.
My faith will protect me. On I go.
Gotta be around here somewhere. What is this? Collective shell. Should probably put that there. Probably gonna be used more. Interesting I have to use it, and it's not just a reaction.
With the weave.
Captain's pretty nice. Oh hey, he found me. They've gone. Find them. I could use Spirit Guardians, but it seems like such a waste.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
Definitely right here still. Wonder if I can like fireball the ground. Nope. Come out, wherever you are.
Death is but a word away. Blood comes easy these days.
I know you're here. And I have See Invisible on, but it doesn't seem to be working. So you'll just have to come out yourself. These mobs are so poorly designed. We're probably just gonna have to burn Spirit Guardians. As annoying as it is. It's the only way to get him out.
This feels good. Let's do it.
Quick! Must be quick! This mind is small, fragile. Listen now.
Is this the absolute? I'm listening.
You know us. Absolute will. Absolute power. Not much time left. This mind cannot bear us. Turns to liquid. Listen close. We learn. We grow. Loosen our clumsy bindings. Aid us. Necromancer. Dead. Tyrant. Fallen. Only changeling remains. Kill her. You have a place in my grand design.
I'm gonna kill you.
Brain was working her like a damn string puppet. What else is it capable of?
What happened? Why do I taste copper?
He literally just died. Well. This is what it is, you know?
Bloody hells! Who were that lot? And the captain? She's dead!
Yup.
Who are that lot? Need to report this. Need to get reinforcements.
He's pretending to be upset. O devotees of untimely death, it's time to skin, to flay, to make our presence felt. The terror must not wane. Those arrogant adventurers, make a bloody example of them. Tear them to gobbets, not goblets. Well, why would you tear them to goblets, you know? I will ensure that the hapless fists stay out of it. They didn't. And if any bystanders suffer unintended maiming or death, well, it's simply more offerings to Almighty Baal. Someone did die. Lady up here that Eugenie didn't make it. I'd like to loot the dead captain just to see if she has anything on her, but I feel like these guys are going to be upset if I do that.
To life and living. Compliments of Stony and Bony.
Stony and Bony, we know them.
Time to rest.
Stony and Bony are the statue makers.
Let merriment abound.
We shall find a way forward.
I can get up there. Someone was having a picnic here before we got here. No longer. Because everyone is dead. Maybe the potion of invisibility will help in the vampire sanctum also, because, you know, vampires like going invisible. And there's those old farts talking about whatever they're talking about.
Can't give up now.
Did see those before. Complaining about the youth. As they do. No loot on those. I guess we go up the bridge.
So beautifully, you fools. Obviously, Dust was the story's best character. The novel's protagonist.
I'm gonna go. I might be able to make it. From here?
Really didn't seem the type to just bugger off. Neither did Burke or Corral. Didn't stop them.
Can't.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint the way he
How the heck do I get up there?
Central watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Wonder if they'll be upset if I go in here. Damn mages shouting. It seems to be up here. Yeah. Thar Palace South Tower.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few charmed innocents, maybe.
We'll go non-lethal.
Let's get going.
Just in case. We're not sneaking though. We're not sneaking Astarian, that's not happening. Hello.
This is the palace of Cazador Szarr. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Another word from you and you'll fly out of this tower. I was kidding. Alright, we have one inspiration. Look. I was really kidding. Hopefully we get more.
My life belongs to the Master. I live and die in his service.
So be it.
This place is forbidden. Leave.
I'm here to kill the Cazador.
Blasphemy against the Master. Blasphemy.
If at first you don't succeed, just tell them why you're here. Man, this is a really awkward thing though, because I want to be able to port the Elemental up. Elemental will just have to climb the stairs. Surprised it could. Why are there giant rats? Interesting. I wonder if we can break the charm.
Let's have some carnage.
Might as well kill the rats. I mean, knock out the rats. I was half expecting them to try to shove me off, you know, considering I'm just standing there waiting to be shoved. Here comes the rants. Rebuke the rants. They seem to be vampire rants, so I don't feel bad about killing them. Hate that we're all like stacked up here.
Survival is all that matters.
See if we can knock Jared out. Nice. Very good. No. Counter spell didn't work. Alright, he's getting out of here. Kill the rats, mate. Apply pressure to that fella.
they see me?
Did knock him out, but because I'm confused.
I'm ready.
It did use one of my spells. Wanders around aimlessly and occasionally skips to. It's stupid.
Can't afford to let up.
Probably have to take this one out. That person was lucky they got knocked out there though, because that was a divine smite.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Could have easily been a kill. It's for this guy, can we hit him? Gonna kill him. Because we saved 2 of them. No one is to be admitted on the day before the ceremony. No deliveries, no visitors, no one. Soon the master will ascend, and then you and the other guards will all receive your reward. For God's sake, give the tower floors a good mopping. The whole place smells like rat piss. Oh.
All's well that ends. Not as bad
Makes
as it could have.
sense when there's so many rats.
With haste.
Sucks to be this guy. But he did have me confused, so him dying is better than me killing someone on my team. There's pressure over there. And a bell that I can ring. Treasure over there too. Interesting.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shadowheart.
No time to dally.
Well, why are you dallying?
What to do?
No
My
time to
faith protects
dally.
me.
I'll just dally.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Go into the upper tower.
Can't slow down.
Servant etiquette.
At least things have
I don't
stayed
really
interesting.
care about their servant etiquette. Not really a thing I care about, you know. I'm not a servant. I'm here to kill, not serve.
So, Astarion, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Vampires.
Hilarious. You belong on stage. Perhaps the blood-stained sort, with a hooded man standing by, axe in hand.
So long as there's a cheering crowd. As for vampire dens, I'd brace your nose. They can be very organic.
I'm glad Astarion said vampires, because I would have said the same thing. Well, I did. What can I expect? Vampires, naturally.
Wow, that's suspicious.
Yeah, it just unlocked for us as we walked past. How nice of it.
One with the weave.
Should probably buff up, I guess.
A long way to go still.
We got all that on. Let's re-feeding her 6th slot.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Do you now, Gale?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Let's head on in, see what we're dealing with. Only a level 1 lady. Darian was hiding, but
Right,
not anymore. Victoria's list. There are 17 paintings, but sometimes some of them are the same painting, except that later sometimes they're different again. There are 17 candelabra. Sometimes I light them, but the candles don't burn down. There are 17 chairs, which is almost always too many. Father says that if I go into the ballroom, I will be bitten 17 times by 17 rats.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay, so they like the number 17 here.
The master is pure. His palace must be pure. No stain, no smudge, no taint. Pure.
You say so. Wilhelm.
Another guest for the Master's celebration. I'm afraid you're too late. You'll have to... Master Astarion? What are you doing here? Why aren't you downstairs?
Well, obviously I'm on my way down now. So if you could just point us in the right direction.
But you're too late. The doors have been sealed. The ritual is about to begin.
So, unseal the doors and let us in.
It's too late. Godi has sealed the doors and will not open them until the ritual is complete.
Cazador gave the key to Godi. And where is this sadistic old sack of bones?
It does not matter. You're too late. The Master will be so angry that you missed the ritual. He will do such terrible, terrible things to you. I do not have any more time to waste. There is too much to do, too much to prepare.
God, it's cold. Gotta find Godi. Keeps the palace kennels. Oh, beautiful. So this must be the door that the
door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest.
Try to decipher the text on the door. 25. I need to literally roll 20. That's not 20 at all.
The writing means nothing to you. You can't even recognize the script.
There's writing like this all over the palace. Some old, probably dead language of Cazador's. We were strictly forbidden from learning it.
I was gonna ask if you knew anything about it, but I guess not. We are not rolling well today.
The indentation is small and features an engraving of the family crest. Beyond that, it's a perfectly normal, mysterious door.
Perfectly normal, mysterious door.
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Chamberlain's Suite. Chamberlain's office. Probably no one home because everyone's probably downstairs, right? So we can just explore around. fine. What I'm gonna assume anyway. Cleaning supplies. We'll use to train new servants on how to operate the ballroom door has gone missing, and my signet ring alone won't do the job. Please have the servants sort this out. Godie. The servants and I are thoroughly busy preparing for the Master's celebration. Get your bones out of the kennel and search every chamber of the vampire spawn level, and quickly find that book. Got some nice clothes here. Oh, send it to camp. Maybe we'll wear it later. Looks a bit too much for me, but you know, Astarion likes wearing it.
How delicious.
You want to open this, Astarion?
No one's stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
That roll. Deception. On your journey to sensual alignment, treat each passionate encounter as a dance. Your movements should flow from one to another, like a river through the mountains, for instance. It would likely be uncomfortable for you and your partner, or partners, to move immediately from the Bugbear Bend into the Underdark Choke. Those are interesting names. Instead, after strenuous positions, gentler ones such as Thread in the Weave or Transitive Plane are encouraged. So you go from the Bugbear Bend to the Thread in the Weave to the Underdark Choke. You know, you don't want to go from rough to rough. It is also important to treat your partner's care post-encounter as a final step to this dance. Recipes for scented oils for exhausted muscles, tea blends for sore throats, and massage tips can all be found in later chapters. Interesting. That's 50 Shades of Grey Baldur's Gate edition, I guess. There was something. Someone had a perception check.
That's curious.
The book. Diary of Antoine Dufay. He's the Chamberlain. I know enough about what the Master has in mind with this ritual that I refuse to be the stand-in for that missing brat Astarion. Even if Cazador finds my body, the potion Bone Cloak sold me is promised to provide a convincing illusion of death. Especially since I'll leave behind a look-alike potion of acid poison. My one regret is dear Liriana, but I simply cannot trust her with the secret of my one chance of escape. When the potion wears off, Cazador will have ascended and will have need of my services. Or he will be no more, and mastery of the palace will fall to me. Is he in a casket? Yep. What if I take him out of the casket? And drop him on the floor.
Let's
I
get
wonder
on
if we
with
can
it.
speak with dead, even though he's not dead. Corpse is too damaged.
Never a dull moment.
Maybe he died for real because he poisoned himself. I'm not gonna carry him around.
More interesting times. Breathe deep and move.
That'd be a bit fucked up if I was carrying him around. Let's go this way.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
No one's ascending tonight.
Reeks of necrotic magic. Perhaps it's best left closed for now.
Sinister seal. Dark energy envelops the door.
Alive. So that's progress.
The woman's eyes are alert, verging on manic as she bustles about.
Everything's got to be right for the Master. Everything's got to be perfect.
Interesting attire.
One of Cazador.
Everything must be an illusion. Everything must be perfect.
Behind it is the kennel. A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
It's got to be immaculate.
All's well that ends.
I guess we'll go in the kennel then.
I smell a trap.
Hello, Goldie. Are you ambushing? That's interesting, because I can see you.
I know you're there, Golly. Stop skulking and show yourself.
You always were sharp, little one. Sharp enough to cut yourself.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Cody, child. I only did my job. Only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did. But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Cody.
Lay a hand on me and lose it. Bone man.
Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Cody?
We're here to see the Master. But the ballroom door's locked. Give us the key.
No, it is too late. The doors are sealed on Master's orders. Cody will not open them for anyone, much less for you.
Your master needs a Astarion for the ritual. He'll be furious if you stop us.
Cody was wondering about that. Cody knows the Master was searching for Astarion. He must have forgotten Astarion was lost. Here it is.
And now we kill him.
Now go to him. Help him achieve his destiny.
I'll help him achieve his destiny of death. Interesting potion to be in. Cut that door. He doesn't need to be watching us explore around. Green fern.
I must be busy. Busy, busy, busy. Master might see me. Master might approve.
You used to sleep in here, Szarr.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Violet's diary. Hee hee, the garlic in Yusin's beard gave him a nasty rash. Serves him right for being such a whiny runt. Now, if only I could get at that snob Leon and his brat of a daughter. But she's protected. Cazador must have a fine plan for little Victoria. I wonder what it is. Cazador's finest. I wish they would stop talking. The background dialogue in this game is sometimes annoying. When you're on the hunt, take prey by preference. Especially this guy, you won't shut up. From the city's lower classes. Patriarchs may smell better, but it will attract unwanted attention if too many aristocrats vanish when they're out slumming. Can't read that because that guy keeps talking. I read it in my head. Like, I get it, they're all crazy. Favored spawn, is this your room, Astarion?
So much to do, so much to prepare.
Leon. Ever since the master turned to me and forced me to bring Victoria along into the palace, I've had to be his best hunter, just so I could stay in here with my daughter and keep her away from the other spawn. I don't like the way Violet looks at her, not at all. When I ask the master what he plans to do with Victoria, Cazador just gives me that wicked smile. Next time I get on the hunt, must talk to Figaro to finalize the deal with Victoria's escape disguise. Favored spawn Legion. Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Leon is a bit of a goody two-shoes, huh? Definitely got some nice clothes. Schmarmy swagger boots. Oh, those will be good on Astarion. He is a bit schmarmy. I am gonna check out that door that's a bit stinky. Of course.
There's necrotic magic at work here.
Necrotic mate. Well, we found Victoria. Locked chest. Do want to go and have a look at it. Dead girl's sapping curse is draining your vitality. How far? Should only be in there, right?
Quite ready for you.
Gail, you want to go have a look
Let's
at that
have a
corpse?
peek inside.
Can't. Victoria, remember to read the ancient language book. You'll need to know some of the vocabulary if you're able to freely move within the palace harbor. Look like there's anything else in here though. Take a look.
Trust no one.
Able to get here, Starian?
What in the hell's is happening here? I entertained our guests here until Cazador appeared and took them away. But I never saw anything like this. Whatever happened to that girl, it wasn't good.
Indeed. Helmet of Grit. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they gain an additional bonus action. Pretty nice. Don't know why I would use it, but you know, 50% health or less is a bit situational for me. We'll have... we can have a Starian run around. I just want to see if there's like any hidden stuff in this room. Wonder if we can decurse her. For some reason Shadowheart can't use an action.
Looking ahead. Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, hello. Watch the shadows.
We've dealt with the shadow curse before, you know, it's no different. I sent that to camp accidentally. Fuck. I accidentally sent that book to camp. Before I was Deliria, vampire spawn slave to Cazador, I was Dr. Deliria, Precision General to the Parliament of Baldur's Gate. Spawn or no, I'm still a doctor, and I will not submit to this lowly status. The others say vampirism is a curse, but in my educated opinion it's a disease and therefore must be vulnerable to medical treatment. I believe a massive infusion of fresh, youthful blood may overwhelm the vampirism infection and enable my body to heal. There is one potential source of such blood here, Victoria, the as yet pure-blooded daughter of Leon. Leon was a sorcerer before he was a vampiric slave, and has warned us not to prey upon Victoria as he has imbued her with a counter curse in the event of attack. Made her a necrotic booby trap as it were. I think Leon is bluffing. Well, it seems like he wasn't.
I'll just help myself.
Yes, just help yourself. Seems like Leon was telling the truth.
I'm ready.
I might be able to.
Time to undo the damage.
Or if I. Can. Okay. We can go out of tomb-based mode now.
I've got a long road ahead. All right, what now? If not over, then through.
Since I think they booked camp, I might need to leave the palace to get it. If I am able to leave the palace, that is.
So much to do, so much to prepare.
That book did look important. Had the orange border. Save before. Give me that book. Now if the game's like, you left, everyone is dead and Cazador has ascended. The book in this dictionary is an ancient Kazakoran language. Flipping through the pages, you find certain words and phrases underlined: opened, enter, beware, forbidden, sealed.
Before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
Hey. Who has it? He does.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Can I look at it? Do I have to equip it? I don't even.
Light on my feet.
Find out.
The door remains sealed, with naught to see but strange writing and a small hollow. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kazakuran script from the dictionary you found.
I'll press the ring against the hollow and read the door's inscription aloud. But not aloud.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
There seems to be a lot of blood here. And some werewolves. I wonder if some werewolves interrupted.
Stop me yet.
Find out.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
Unless the werewolf serves
You're new.
Cazador's guards.
Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
Yeah, Hard, I know you're scared of wolves, but does that count for werewolf? I mean, there are also some wolves here. We got the good fighting music. This music really suits what we're doing though, like fighting vampires.
They won't know what bit them.
Here comes the rats and bats. Gonna need some spirit guardians up in here. And those rats have, they have Savage Howl gives them 15 more health. Makes sense. Wilhelm, no.
Still on my feet.
The servants are becoming hostile.
Let's go.
I really don't want to have to kill the rats, hey? So I'm not going to. We'll get Shadowheart to do it.
Can't slow down.
Ready.
I don't really care about saving everyone here.
Onward.
What fools these mortals be.
But Wilhelm and the other people, sure. The dogs and the wolves, it doesn't matter. Let's hope he will think. Only 12. Stabber. Maybe Shadowheart isn't scared of wolves anymore. Now that she made her way out of the forest. Seriously, to level 1?
Let's end this.
Level 1 dodges all my shit. And he hits me. You say so, game. Take out that thing. Or not.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
The RNG these mobs are getting is amazing. Make sure we get rid of him. I believe. 96% by the way.
Not now.
No
No. The concentration.
Mutilate them. The subtle approach.
Had to kill so many wolves and doggos in this game. I hate it. Not Scratch though.
Need to stay focused.
Look, if you die, you die. It is what it is.
I don't fancy their chances.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If they die, they die.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Go see what these guys have.
Despite everything.
Don't really need that key since we're already in, but you know, might as well have it. At least we know this dog's still alive because it's breathing. Party geese. I'll get you in. Fancy, I've been invited to play at a party at the Szarr Palace tonight. In their ballroom. Show the Chamberlain at the door this note, and he'll let you in. You never want to go partying with vampires. Here's the office hall. Have anything else? Over here. Up.
No time to
The
rest.
office hall might actually be the
I can keep going a little longer now.
way to go, so kick over here first. I'm not reading that. It's a lot of words. The iron ladder goes up. Button? Interesting.
Can't give up now.
And we need to go down, so obviously I'll go up. Just wondering if there was anything in it. It looked important. Another button. Anyone in this casket? The leader. On my 13th birthday, I was summoned to the city palace by Uncle Cazador. Old Drossel hitched the team to the best carriage and drove me back to Black Dragon Gate, where I was met by porters and a litter to carry me through the upper city to Szarr's palace. I wonder if Black Dragon Gate was the name of Baldur's Gate before it was Baldur's Gate. I wonder. Unless there's like more gates. Another button. In behind the crates and hard to reach. Rusty heavy crossbow and 2 garlics. Seems like someone was vampire hunting. In amongst the vampires. Worth checking the caskets since we're in a place of death. Be cool if there was a scene like in The Witcher 3 when you open a vampire casket and he asks you what year it is, and then you tell him you don't know, or what year it is rather, and he's like, fuck off. He doesn't want to be woken up yet. Then fuck off. What's in here? Silver key and a flute. The flute there for now, because I don't know what it's for. If it's for anything, I can come back and get it. So someone was living upstairs. Skeleton. Someone was living upstairs in the vampire house. But were they knowing about? That's the real question. They must have been. This hole. Anything in here?
What to do?
See anyone? There's an interesting bust.
The inscription on this bust reads Shiressa Rune Master. Whoever that was.
Alright, looks like I can do something on that. Party planner. Final feast. Special. Can't look behind that curtain though. Really cold today and my hands are like not frozen, but I might put my gloves on, so I'll be back in a second. Alright. Head on to this, I guess.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Well, let's go down a star and let's check it out. Cazador's dungeon. Got a magical door over there.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
Just
I've got a long road ahead.
interesting. Got some kind of temple built under his house. Toman Clot. Door is impassable to anyone without the correct ring. Correct ring of passage. Gargoyle. Do I have the ring of passage? Is that his ring?
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a signet ring.
Jeez, what's going on in there?
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
He's got two, right?
Children. Eternally bound, rather. Cazador will not let the spawn die. It is immune to all damage.
Right. What's wrong with her?
Down there looks like a boss room. Maybe I should check the other way first.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door opens, assailing you with pungent, musty air.
Yeah, this room looks a lot more chill. I mean, there is a note and a skull at the end of it. It's a bit scary, but check it out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Might be Cazador's bedroom.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel invited somehow to witness the skull's memories. It seems urgent.
Okay.
This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
Maybe I can learn about vampires.
Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Damn. And a second lesson. Nothing.
You are distracted by an errant thought and lose the thread of Velioth's lesson. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
What about the third lesson? Nothing. Maybe I should get Shadow out to do this.
You let the shock of impalement allow your focus to waver, and Velioth's words drift away, lost in the mists of time. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the rite of perfect slaughter. How they both laughed. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
The rite of profane ascension. Plans to sacrifice thousands of souls, including Astarians, to ascend and gain incredible power.
Thousands of names. This couldn't be part of the ritual, could it?
I think it might be. So much reading.
Guilds, nobles, politicians. If he controlled even a fraction of these, the city could be his, and no one would ever know.
Indeed. All of these books are just like filled with words. Don't want to read it. Like how I get with Final Fantasy sometimes. You just get to the end of like story and it's like, alright, I don't want to read anymore. I think I've learned enough. For my sins, my soul was made ink and written onto the parchment. Meditations of a Vampire Lord. Astarion failed to return from his hunt this night, Cody informed. He will have the pliers ready when the boy shows himself again. Still missing, I ought not to be surprised. The boy has always been troublesome. But to disappear now when we are all but ready, it is unconscionable. Even for him, I have dispatched the brood. They will find him and bring him home, and when they do, I will make him scream for this. It has been days and he is still missing. No amount of pain has motivated his brothers and sisters to find him. It seems Baldur's Gate has swallowed him whole. I am searching further afield, but my reach outside the city is limited. In the meantime, the hunt continues here. Oh, that's the people we meet in Worm's Crossing. Returned from the hunt today, rushing to report that they had seen him in Worm's Crossing. Their tale was fanciful, but they believe it to be true. Astarion standing in the sunlight, willing and able to disobey me. Inconceivable. Seems he has become more than troublesome. He is now a liability. But he will be brought to heel. He will come home, take his place with the others, and complete his purpose. My spawns fail me. Astarion eludes me. I will have my due. constructs. Like, gotta fight some constructs. Maybe some gargoyle. That might make sense. Got anything to say, Astarion?
This is all so grand. To think, it was just sitting here, lurking under the floor.
Game seems to have frozen for a moment. Do you think he built this dungeon just for the ritual?
I don't know. It feels older than that. Who knows how old? But Cazador will want a grand space for his ascension. A venue like this feels perfect. Now we just need to see what lies at the heart of this place.
Yeah, I think what happened is he built his house over top of this ancient vampire house. Fucking doors, mate, I swear. Doors are...
Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
How you used to live, Astarion?
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. How did they get here? What is Cazador doing with them? I should have guessed there was more to it than Raphael would ever have told.
Cutscenes.
I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
My perception failed. Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, then brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here? "170 years. You were one of my first. My family. My friends. They're gone. You took them from me. You took everything from me.
We'll set you free. But, setting free might be, you know, killing them. They are immune to damage, though. So we can't, like, you know. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. My rolls today are absolutely shite. Even Astarion knows it.
I don't blame that monster. I blame him.
This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault! You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Cursed by a victim he brought to Cazador many years ago.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I should have known what Cazador was capable of. Ah, he's played us for such fools. Not just 7 spawn to placate the devil. 7 spawn and 7,000 souls bound to them in blood. Everyone, whoever trusted me enough to let down their guard, innocents, idiots, and the unlucky. It doesn't matter. I will need to sacrifice them all if I want to perform the ritual.
You can save them.
What's the point? They're as good as dead. I thought they were dead. If they are unleashed, they will cause incredible carnage. They will be ravenous. They must die. Better they serve a purpose.
Still hope for them. You got out. You got better.
They're in a state far beyond anything that ever happened to me. Decades of hatred will have piled up inside of them. I can't even begin to imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Wonder if I can decurse him. Does seem like a regular curse. That guy puts a curse on him, I'm just like, get rid of that.
What am I to do?
Yep, sure can.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What about these children? Can I talk to them?
Of course he'll come back. He's got to. Right?
Hey! Hey, you! Come closer.
Oh, God. It can't be.
It is you. I knew it. I'll kill you. Once I get out of here, I'll kill you!
Children from the Monster Hunters camp.
Camp. Monster hunters. The Gur camp. Oh God! My parents' camp. Chessa, focus. Resist the beast inside you. You promised. It's your fault. You did this to us. Didn't he tell you? He's the one that kidnapped us. He's the reason we're spawns. I'll kill you!
Yes. Now that you mention it, I may have done That.
No wonder they
Oh,
wanted
don't
to
look
kill
at me
you
like
with
that.
Saurian.
Cazador's orders. Quite the deviation from my usual routine, of course. Capture, not lure. I didn't bring them in with sweet rolls or anything. I really forgot about them. Felt nothing the moment I handed them over to him. Oh.
We promised the appearance would save them.
Parents? You've seen my parents?
They're looking for you.
I miss them. I think. Or perhaps it's the hunger. Oh, I don't know. It's so hard to tell. You should go. Leave us here. We shouldn't be out there. We'd hurt our families.
Never give up hope.
Behind the exhaustion, starvation, and fear, recognition stirs in her eyes, and with it, hope.
You really mean it? Cazador's got this staff. It controls the doors. If you get it, you can set everyone free. If you get it, somehow.
Can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Please. Whatever you can do.
What are you doing? They're going to tear me to shreds. They'd never forgive me for what I've done.
Maybe you deserve it. Literally what I see. Well, since I said it in real life, I'm gonna say it in game.
Of course, I deserve it. But the countless others they'd feed from.
Feeding is not the same as killing. They can come back from the brink.
I never want to see these little scraps of misery again. The world doesn't need to know my shame.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm glad the game was like, maybe he does deserve it. Because I seen it immediately. And I click on the other door. I know we already talked to them, but
I just want to breathe free air. One last time.
every time
Wits and
Shadowheart
blades,
gets
always
near them,
sharp.
they get sunlight hypersensitivity because of the light in lavender. Feel like we're gonna need some more spell slots, though, but we can't
wish to live in more interesting times.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I might actually use this.
Never
Just
a
to
dull
get
moment.
one more. Alright, let's go into the big scary room that looks like a giant boss battle.
Step forward.
Leon. Sacrificial lamb. Entity can't move or take action, bonus actions, or reactions while enveloped in vampiric magic. If Cazador draws power from all the spawns bound this way 3 times, he will ascend.
Have a lot on my mind.
It's Cazador. Creature takes 20 radiant damage if it starts the turn in sunlight. Good. Very resistant to damage. Some werewolf fellas.
No one's stopped me yet.
Go kick him out. See what we're dealing with.
Will return to me. Our family will be whole again.
We're dealing with a lot. It looks like. Thinking maybe I potion up.
The air is ripe with magic.
We do have a lot of battle mages.
Still alive, so that's progress. Best be on my way.
Who stands before us? Is this truly our prodigal son? Do not slouch before me, boy. Have you no respect for yourself? Look at you. Crawling back after abandoning your family. You should be begging our forgiveness.
We know about the ritual. We're here to stop you.
The cattle know about things of which they know nothing. This ritual is centuries in the making. Nothing shall stop it now.
That's what you think, you son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
Oh, I need him.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant! Ecce Dominus! Fight on if you must, but I am only growing stronger!
Can I, like, free Astarion from that? No, that's terrible. Can call lightning without expending his spells. He's also basically immune to damage. So we're gonna have to find something, somehow, deal with this. I wonder if I can put like light on him. Poland Gura Hunter.
Of course. Cazador channels his powers through those runes.
Yeah, I was thinking, Nate.
If we can reach the glowing sigils, maybe we can redirect that power from him to us.
Well, right now, Yusin, Astarion, and Violet seem to be the ones that are tearing him. Violet, Astarion, obviously. Does look like I can help him. Definitely something I want to be able to do. If only I wasn't standing right here, I'd just put a fire wave. Maybe I just do like a max rank fire. Probably won't do anything to him, but did a little bit. What if I loot the sarcophagus? Okay. Not really the time for it, but still funny.
What's the plan?
If I was to put light on high defeats. Possibly blind them. Need to get the angle right. Why am I standing in the way? Terrible.
Heading there.
Hoping that would possibly hit Gale also. Damn, Gale, you dodging? We definitely need to get Astarion back in the fight though. Keep dodging, Gale. Help is on its way. Surely I can't just like roll up the
Inveniam via.
What do I have to lose?
chance to hit apparently. Definitely gonna need some divine smites. If only I hit that first attack, I would have taken out this mage like immediately. Put the creature to sleep. Could be a bit rough. Gotta hope Shadowheart keeps up Spirit Guardians and doesn't get completely surrounded and lose it.
Our ritual is near complete. Can you feel its profane power?
A little help, please.
Sadly, she lost it just then because she went down. Can we like stand in this? Oh, we can.
But I still have power enough to rend the flesh from your bone.
Still does a lot of damage though. Violet is one of the ones that is important. I think we'll get this in here.
Strip away every power if you wish. Save you.
It really sucks that Spirit Guardians went down immediately because Cazador was like, I'm gonna kill her. They are all blind. Ooh, nice.
On the move.
Got everyone. Let's see. Hope for a big heal. Not as big as I was hoping. Leave Gale alone.
Please help me.
Hopefully he didn't get immediately. Wait. Okay, I can have Astarion, but it will provoke some attacks of opportunity, and there's a lot of bats, so maybe I should just leave it. Get rid of all the bats at the same time. I don't think I can, honestly. It's like just. Still knocking people out for some reason.
On my way.
Ending that rune for now. doesn't do as much damage. I do get an extra bonus action with that. Don't really need it though. It's not like I can throw a potion, right? You can put the elemental to sleep. Please leave Shadowheart alone.
A tale for the ages.
Shame I won't be able to utilize Gale.
Talk to me.
All this rolling about. I think the bat's like rolling. Maybe I summon a sword onto this. Does work too. Slowly taking his power down. Alright, Gale, I think you just heal. Heal and hopium. They really don't like Gale. Got a Starian out of there. Shove the bat into the abyss.
Another step forward.
What level is this? Level 6. How many spell slots have we got? Nice. Hopefully these bats fly right into the Spirit Guardians. And they're going for the sword. Thank you for waking him up. We want to take out the big wolf.
Delicious.
Don't linger.
Try to get a Starian over here. Safely. Might get attacked by the bat. That's fine. So we can reduce his power even more. Like how he turns into one of these assholes that can't be killed. The one with those floating eyes. Work elemental. Oh, paralyzed me. Rude. So close to kills, but so far.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
Can't greater restoration. This removes paralysis. Yeah. I don't have enough movement though. Game. So there's bats. Police up. Oh yeah, this guy, he's still around. I believed in the cards.
I won't let you do this. I won't let you win.
The ascension is inevitable.
I don't think it is. Can I make it to him? No. Could. It would give Cazador a bit more. For a moment.
Let's go.
At least we take that guy out.
With haste.
I'm wondering if I'll have to stand on all of these to actually stop them fully. Wall of fire on them? No.
Need to act fast. Onward.
Still breathing.
Lord, you can big chill. And dash over here and have a look.
Best be on my way.
He should have nothing now, right? Yeah. The healing. If he's just gonna stay over there though, kinda need my range people over there.
There's blood in the air. This way.
Means I'm also gonna need Gale up here. Oops. Put dimension door open. And we'll move the sword.
Victory is assured.
What should I do?
We probably don't need this many. Like Shadowheart and myself might be able to just go on.
Heading there.
Would you like to be blind? He would like it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you
Kill
can
this
take me
bait.
on?
By kill I mean knock out. Still have non-lethal on.
Need to find a way forward.
Why'd they take 2 damage when I already had an attack this turn? That's a lot of damage. Fuck you, Cazador.
On the hunt.
Alright, since he came to us, he is still very resistant to damage. But is he resistant to force? Let's find out. Nope.
Can't give up.
He's not resistant to force that much. Last thing we're going to... It is what it is. Honestly, I think we just get the sword in the fight. Like, he can do 30 damage. And he might heal a little bit, but...
Where do I go from here?
I could also just destroy him right now. He's undead after all, right? Oh, he's vampire. I don't think that counts as undead, but guess we'll see. 18 HP. Nope, he died the Spirit Guardian.
World that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
But did he die? We defeated Cazador, who retreated to his sarcophagus to heal. He's vulnerable now. All we have to do is open the sarcophagus lid and finish him off.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
I mean, I want you to kill Cazador, but I don't want you to finish the ritual, Astarion.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Have a look. See if we can insight. My rolls today are terrible.
All you can see are those eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
I want you to live a life you're proud of. Can't be proud of this. God, my rolls. I don't think I've succeeded a single fucking roll today in 2.5
And I
hours.
want to live a full life. Not some half existence hiding in the shadows for the rest of eternity. Please. I can't do this alone.
Wonder what happens if I say I won't do it. Let's see.
Fine.
That was a scene.
Is it over?
Yes. It's over. You can do whatever you want. As for those wretches in the cells, if I don't get my freedom, neither do they. It's over. I'm done with this. And I'm done with you.
Me?
I would say good luck out there, but honestly, I hope you die screaming.
Okay, well, Astarion just... I was even there. Oh, because I couldn't persuade him? Do we play that through, or do I
Don't waste a step.
save scum? My rogue. I need that man. I don't like that. I did save before the dialogue. I wonder. I don't have any inspiration. Problem. Like, it was only an 18.
How much farther can I go?
Can't lose a Astarion like that. It's stupid.
No healing.
That was pretty brutal, though.
Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
Yeah, I'm just curious in what happens though, because kind of sucked to have him leave the party. As much as I'm one of those people that is like, yeah, I'm willing to play it through and see. Could be so many things that happen here.
If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
I did lose last light in, after all, right? Like, I'm okay with losing, but I just want to know. You know, if I could ever roll good today,
all you can
that would
see
be
are those
nice.
eyes you've seen so many times before, pleading with you to help him.
Make this persuasion check. I want to see. Just fucking roll good one time, please. Thank you.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Fine, you can enjoy that. So brutal though. Like, holy shit. It's almost as brutal as Aelin stomping Kitherick's brains. Poor guy. Wonder if anything different happens now. Maybe he won't tell me to fuck off.
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
What do you want it to mean?
I don't know.
Your choices are simple, really. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now, that's a better question. 7,000 spawn, from ancient conquests to stolen children.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
They deserve the same chance you got.
Some sacrifices just aren't worth it.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
If they come at us Astarian, we'll just, you know, we'll just fight 7,000 people. It is what it is.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go.
Man, so all it took to keep Astarian in the party is that one persuasion check? Okay. Yeah, I don't feel bad about save scumming that then. If it was gonna be more, then... Whoa. Whoa. Man.
That's it. He's gone. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over.
I'm proud of you. You did the right thing.
I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God, all those spawn. Free in the Underdark.
Yeah, those Myconids are gonna have
some time,
fun.
I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Alright. After we loot your old master's corpse, if you don't mind. Rhapsody. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC for every foe you slay, up to a maximum of +3. Holy shit. That's actually amazing. Possibly inflict bleed-in when hitting a creature with this weapon while hidden or invisible. Another ring. Got 2 of them now. Gain +1 bonus to spell save and attack rolls. When the creatures affected by your spells fail an associated saving throw, you regain health. Light. Don't think it's better than Gale's. Give it to him, we'll have a look. But I don't think so.
At the ready.
I mean, how often are we using the fireball now? The damage, the resistance to fire damage is nice on this, but maybe it is better. Because then maybe he can just be regen in health. It's more, I think this is more for like a melee attacker, but it does have the spell attack rolls, so... Should be good.
Now?
Are we gonna drop the hold person for this? That is pretty nice. We're not really using the hold person too much. But if Astarian killed 3 people, he's then got +3 bonus to attack roll and damage. So think it's definitely worth using.
What to do?
This was an okay fight. At least it wasn't really that much of a puzzle because I'm so used to like
Path lies before me.
playing video games throughout the years, right? It was pretty easy to figure out stand in the ritual, make sure they don't become problems. What's down these side paths, I wonder? We are grateful that we killed Cazador. I think if I do end up playing a Dark Urge playthrough, assuming Astarion makes it to here, I might be okay with letting them ascend. But not in this one. This is all the vampire masters of Baldur's Gate. Also a trap right there, but no one seems to care. Sunbeam, we do like having those. It works pretty well, Sunbeam. I've used it to great effect. Especially being on Lathander's Light. One thing I'm not going to do on my YouTube playthrough is use Lathander's Light. I think it made the game a bit too easy after I got it. Especially with all the undead. So I'm probably not even going to equip it on the YouTube playthrough. Plus Shadowheart's going more two-handed melee focus in that one. Yeah, where will we find these spawn, I wonder? I think we checked out everything in here. There might be more, but I can't see it or get to it.
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime. But if you do decide to go hunting them, know they include your children.
They survived?
Well, that depends on how you define survived, really.
True.
But they are free. They're making their way into the Underdark as we speak.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
That quest is done. Don't have many quests left.
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
Okay.
I
Angel.
will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
Angel's got hope. Speaking of hope, maybe it's time to go to the House of Hope.
Carry you back up to the palace.
Let's get out of here. I've had more than my fill of this place.
Gale's staff is in the way. I wasn't expecting this vampire stuff to take like half stream. But it is. How do I get out of here again? And vampires and their houses. We knocked out who we could. Maybe we should go see the guy downstairs. Wait, I knocked out Wilhelm and now he's dead. Unlucky Wilhelm. This one? Gertie didn't make it. I guess when when Cazador died, all the butlers and stuff also shared the same fate. Would seem. You know, I could have this house. We'll just clear out the vampires and stuff, and I could have this house. All in a day's work, vampire killing. Yes. Don't know why I had the key for it, but I did. Works for me. Some of these charmed people are still charmed while knocked out. It's interesting. Interesting to know that they're still charmed even though we dealt with him. Can I continue to go up here because there's loot up here? Yo, Starry.
Don't touch me.
Open this.
With pleasure.
I'm glad you didn't leave the party. Didn't mean to shoot it. And ring the bell.
Still breathing, despite everything.
People are gonna be like, what the fuck? The bell never rings. Alright, let's go to this next, I guess. Well, we'll go to camp first, but then we'll go to that. Well, long rest now. Probably a good time for it. Of course, the Starian has something to say.
It's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever.
How does it feel?
Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
I know you didn't appreciate it at the time because you did leave the party until I reloaded. You saved yourself. I just gave you a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am.
You are.
When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself and let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
Good resolution.
You did a good thing back there. I won't dwell on the matter. I know that's not a sentiment you're accustomed to reveling in, but rest assured, your actions have spoken for themselves.
Thanks, Gale. Couldn't let him ascend into an asshole. I'm assuming. Ascended vampires and other video games.
He'd hate to hear me say this, but I'm so fucking proud of Astarion. He could have had it all, but he kept his soul instead. Wasn't sure he had it in him, but he's changed so much. Overcome so much darkness. Oh, I could smooch that pointy little face.
You're free to if you want to. Hello, Kelly. How are you today?
They say that the only thing a vampire can feel is hunger. Nothing else touches them. Not grief or mercy. Or any sense of what is just. Who knows? And there is often more ignorance than insight in what they say.
Just got done dealing with Cazador for Astarion to get his story wrapped up. I did have to reload because I failed a persuasion check that made Astarion leave the party permanently. And I'm like, no, we can't have that. Just one check. I've been rolling like shit today.
My friend, now we have settled the matter of the guild. I fear there is something I must tell you. You and Boo both. It may shock you both to know, but Minsk and this Stone Lord, they are one man. The same one man.
I know they.
And that same one man is Minsk.
I'm aware you tried to kill me multiple times.
Never has Boo been more proud of my failures. I wish to believe the Stone Lord's evil was the worm alone, tainting my thoughts with foul dung. But I see now, the dung was within Minsk all along.
That's where dung is.
So I wonder, if Minsk can be a villain, and Nine Fingers a hero, must it be so with all creatures? Is there good and evil within us all? Boo calls this nonsense. Less thinking of bad thoughts, says he, and more breaking of bad bones. But still, I would hear what you have to say on the matter, my friend.
I'm thinking what I have to say on the matter is I think next time I get to Act 3, you know, when I play this game again for the 50th time. I'm already playing it twice, so I'm sure I'll play it the third time. I want to try and get Minx earlier. He's a funny guy. just because the way he is. But I like having him around. Boo's right. You're overthinking it.
Of course. Of course. One look into his beady little eyes should be enough to tell Minsk there is pure and untainted goodness in this world. Oh, thank you, my friend. As ever, I shall do only what my heart and hamster tell me to. Kill the villains. Kill them all. Break them beneath my boots, no matter how they squeal for mercy.
Thanks.
I feel better. Minsk is ready to go and do some butt-kicking.
Well, you're gonna stay here because you're level 1 and I'm not gonna level you up.
To forswear the strength of 7,000 souls. That is an act of true strength, says Boo. Astarion may borrow Minsk's muscles whenever he is needful. Brave, powerful, puny Astarion.
He is puny, isn't he? Talk to Allison first before we talk to those two.
Astarion resisted the allure of Cazador's would-be powers, and I am glad of it. Whatever he would have gained would have come at a great price.
Yeah, I'll send you the clip after I stream, Kelly, of what Astarion did to Cazador, but it was fucked. It was ruthless. It was probably the
Astarion showed restraint where most others wouldn't.
the most hardcore
He might not appreciate the sentiment,
thing that's
but
happened
I'm
this
proud
game.
of him.
So Astarion didn't fulfill his master's ambitions for himself. At least that means he's his own man. Though, I'm a little surprised he didn't covet those powers.
Well, he did. But I talked him out of it. Bedtime. There's definitely some pretty rough scenes in this game when it comes to violence. I'm glad they didn't really hold back, because it's how it should be. Where's Scratch? Oh, there he is. Got something for me too.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
What do you got for me, Scratch?
He gives in and surrenders his fine
Suspension of
teeth.
muddy goo. Delicious. Thanks.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I recorded my YouTube episodes yesterday. I only got 2 done. I played for 4 hours. I recorded 2 episodes. I just couldn't stop, but I'm gonna have to cut them down a bit. But I got Scratch. So now I have just a thumbnail of Scratch. Gonna pull in all the viewers.
Lovely day this. For now.
Because my my VOD channel also has a screenshot of Scratch in my thumbnail.
There is work to do.
And that video somehow has lots of views, even though I don't tag or do anything with my VODs.
Alright, what now?
Let's go to hell. Possibly. Really running out of quests. Like, look, we're down to the main ones and only a few.
The Devil's Fee.
Might be done with this game next week, and then I'll be like, should I play again? Do I play Dragon's Dogma 2, or do I start a Dark Urge run? Real question.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
First, I'll see what you have to offer.
A most excellent decision.
Take these potions. I'll take them potions. Jet and pink. Everything else, don't care.
Coin and time most fortuitously spent.
Hey, we're still talking. Don't
Your
you walk away.
esteemedness returns. Oh, joyous hour.
I know you're a diabolist. The way I was trying to say it didn't sound right. Who worked for Gortash. What did you do for him?
Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted?
I'm the one who killed him. I happened upon some of his correspondence that mentioned you dealing with.
Truly? That's remarkable. I like to deal with remarkable people. Very well. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. I've been rolling like shite today. This one might do it though, because we've got... No, we're... Oh.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine. I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go?
My word, this is embarrassing.
Hate to say it.
Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
Really? How much to tell you everything about your dealings with Gortash?
You are just no fun.
I'm a paladin.
Well, adjusting for inflation, appreciable value of knowledge, but factoring in a dead-as-doornails archduke, there we are.
2,000? That's fine. I've got lots of money. 2,000 is nothing these days.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Carsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Carsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Well, actually, he already told me what he wants.
It's about time we imposed ourselves on Raphael's hospitality for a change.
He already did tell me what he wanted it for, but are you able to break me into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Shut up. I don't have that much money. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. 20. My rolls today are so decidedly awful. Yesterday when I was recording for YouTube though, holy shit, like all amazing. But today, that will work.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
What if I want them? Sure.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs.
Oh, Gale's staffs are
There's
so
a blood
big.
circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Now be gone.
Thank you. Shadowheart, you got in the
Why,
way of my
hello, Mother.
mouse.
That sounded more debonair in my head.
She just wanted to talk to me, I know. Look at Gale's staffs, man. They're so big. And electrified.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength. That sounds great. I wonder if it's going to be similar to the potion. Increases your strength to 21. So I got a ritual pouch. Some stuff in it. To open a portal, you must place the ritual items in their proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Do we remember that? I've forgotten already.
Something over there.
Something over where? To the outside, perhaps.
Looking ahead.
Where did they see something? I don't know. Might be upstairs, they might have saw it from downstairs.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
I strongly
Whatever you
suggest.
expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
We fine, Emperor. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. We still haven't told him why we're going to hell. He's being deceptive. I'm being deceptive. Is there any sound sweeter than the jingle jangle of a coin rubbing against a coin? Of course, Mammon will hardly be sated by a mere pocketful of gold. No. I'm going to have to start being smarter about this. Beat Corella.
What to do?
So I'm guessing this is the altar. That's the pointed star, so it makes sense. Alright, read note. Place the skull at the star point of the altar. Goal. Star point of the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. This is right. Yo, Shadowheart, can you not stand there? I've got to put something there, mate. Where'd that go? Here it is. Shadowheart standing on it. Counting clockwise, skip a point and place a diamond on the next one. So we skip this and go here. Hard to see the items. We're going to hell. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. There you go. And finally place the infernal marble at the center of the star. Maybe I'll move out of the center so it can be there, you know?
You were wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Don't worry about it, Emperor. We're going to hell, mate. He's nervous. House of Hope.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The devil will probably be unhappy if he finds us trespassing here. I still haven't rescued Lae'zel.
It can't reach us here, I guess.
Pillar of Soul.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Quite a view, if not exactly a peaceful one.
Have a look. It's hell. Looks hellish to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Definitely gonna have to unlock the doors.
Come in from the cold.
You came. Such a shame.
Hope in the House
Curiosity
of
killed
Hope.
all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night. I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find the Orphic Hammer. Can you help?
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic
How do you
Hammer
know?
is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet.
Did Raphael steal this house from Hope? And that's why it's called the House of Hope?
There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch, but really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
I'm not very good at any of these. We'll do it charismatically. It is only a 10. Surely I can't fail that.
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Need to find the Orphic Hammer. Where is it?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
Okay.
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
You know, we might be in hell, but I am cold as fuck.
Rest your weary soul.
I want to sign the guest book. Invited guests. Alistar Blackcloak. High Inquisitor Virilius Receptor. Involuntary guests. These people got damned. Raphael likes himself. We already knew that. This looks like the room that he brought us to in Act 1. It looks a little bit different now.
Let's get going.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
I like how the game's like, we agreed to free. I didn't agree. I said if I can, I will. I guess I didn't want to talk to them.
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek?
I need to find the archive.
I cannot help you. This is not my home, even if I can never leave.
What ties you to the House of Hope?
I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
What went wrong?
Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
This is a familiar tale. Are you the architect from Moonrise Towers?
You know my work. Oh,
I did read a lot of
glad
books.
it endures.
Don't remember,
Perhaps
but
you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm.
yeah, I killed him.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
Yeah, I'm glad this game remembers things. It's like Final Fantasy when you come across someone in a later expansion, you're like, I think I know this person, but I don't really remember why I know them. But the game gives me an option. It's like, ah, yes, I remember you. We healed the land and lifted the shadow curse. Moonrise will be a beacon of light again.
I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
It seems Raphael is not always the best host. Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking.
It's consolidation.
Stalking, walking, crawling. I see you.
The desperate will do anything to get out of a bind. That mind flayer toys with its food. But it'll become hungry soon enough. And they have proven such malleable little things. The crown for the hammer. More than a reasonable trade, I should think, after all. What use is power if you don't have the freedom? That's the deal he offered me. Here's his picture of himself. He loves it. Alright, I need a key. Or we could break in. Seems doable, but we'll check around. Yeah, we'll take a look. Because this one is open.
Anyone hear me?
Souls of the damned.
At least things have stayed interesting.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
The eternal... Waltz and eternal Dita. Eternally dancing. Why is this orange? Like a quest item. Now I'm a Dita. Perhaps. But I already had it, so... I like this one better.
You! Are you good?
Good at what? I tried to be.
You can't be. No one can. No matter how straight we stand, how much we smile. I tried. But I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Perfect eternal Dita. Prison hatchway.
The face of the clock is downcast.
Faces.
I opened up and am
Watch your back.
If I start
Don't linger.
opening chests here, are they going to be angry? Let's find out.
Easy.
It's not. I'll steal Raphael's stuff. I don't care.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, I've got a prison hatchway there. Look at all these portals to places. I bet they don't actually go anywhere because, you know.
Blood. No, never mind.
Over here.
Then the game would be too big.
When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar.
Man, I haven't heard that joke
Won't
for
find a
fucking
way out here.
20 years.
Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the planes, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here!
Yeah, but I'm interested in knowing what's around. It's like a world map. I know of Neverwinter, because there's like those video games that have Neverwinter, right? Waterdeep is where Gale's from. I think I've heard of Afkatler in a book. Baldur's Gate, that's his big one right now, as you can see. Mephistar, I don't know, that might be where his demon lord is. And Minzo Baranzan is the drow place.
No time to rest.
If I remember correctly.
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress.
Hope
Way
told me this.
station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele, wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, New Baldin. Very much not at your service.
Nice. Nice guy. You know Hope?
The greatest pest of all. I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
Any idea where I can find her?
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. we had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here.
Lord! Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling
Well, he doesn't
little
call
shit.
himself anything anymore.
He was the son of a cobbler or some such meagre tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
No wonder he turned out to be such a lovely man. You missed your chance. Let's talk about something else. Like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. He'll like that, you know? We've got to blend in.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Oh, and Gortash is dead.
Oh, you fabulous murderer! Oh, how I wish I could have seen him grovel and
He did
beg
grovel.
and bleed. Maybe his soul will come to us one day. Such a splendid deed deserves a splendid reward. And there's no better reward in the hells than the pleasures and pains of the flesh. There are few sensations that can't be indulged in Raphael's boudoir. I'm not permitted to enter, but I know a secret way inside. Make your way to the balcony next door, and you can find your way inside. Just make sure not to fall. It's a long way down.
Thanks. And let's see if I get some dialogue when I click on these portals.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal. Neverwinter, jewel of the north.
They say this Neverwinter, jewel of the north. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Didn't know my character would also talk, but wonders. Gale, it's your city.
Waterdeep, the crown of the north.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
Gale doesn't care.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
I thought so.
You hear the sloshing of waves and shouting voices beyond this portal to Luskan.
The narrator didn't start talking. But I just keep clicking on it.
Menzoberranzan, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Menzoberranzan, City of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
You know, with all those portals there, imagine how big they could have made this game if they had 200 years to develop it.
I cry in death. A wicked shadow stole my breath.
Can I go down here? Oh, I can, because this is where that guy told me to go, yeah. Won't just eat. Yes, to laugh forever, that would be terrible. I like laughing, but not forever.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Kill me. Kill me, please.
I don't think I can, you're immortal.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
It's an inner balcony. Security breach. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that the back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing. So please don't turn us into lemurs.
Pain. Become its bedfellow, and you will know true pleasure.
Lord Coast Songbook. A list of songs.
He said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
Let's find out.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
That must be his boudoir. Nice room.
All right, what now?
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peek through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Raphael, mind you watching.
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and
Here's a voyeur.
forever.
Makes sense.
I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Voyeurs like to watch.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
Don't! Please don't! Am I still breathing?
We'll open that in a second. 'Cause I don't think I can.
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch. Forever and forever. I can never join in. But I'll always look.
Here's a voyeur. Makes sense. Voyeurs like to watch.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence.
The dog collar. That's what happens when you make a deal with the devil.
Careful, I bite. A crooked tongue.
The hammer is not a weapon. It is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by an infernal hand can withstand its power. For its core is a metalliferous compound, combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the Iron City of Dis, to shatter the vaults of Nagus, or even to free the child of Gif, my hammer will be equal to the task. Important book.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
One day I'll catch a break. You.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Ugh. Let's have a look at it.
An overpowering stench singes your nostrils. Nothing good happened here. Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
It's gross, man.
So tired. Can't sleep.
What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Umian dreamcatcher. No. No recognition? Wow, alright then. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams, currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what? Dear one? Weird to read this. Jangling it like that, I'd like you to stop. You hear them then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Omnions were clever people. Hope. Their children sleep like stones. No boogeymen or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. Words. No. Those figments went in here, and they got to know one another. Undistracted by the beautiful singing in the background. A social house for nightmares. Those things that go bump in the night live inside this dreamcatcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Serve me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream capture. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp, frozen silence, then hope began to scream. Stream. She's streaming. From hell?
Guile, the face that masks 1,000 lies.
Dream.
No one's stopped me yet.
Flock to me, all who are burdened, and I will give you hope. For my house is yours, and the door is always open.
Oh, good. You don't mind us being here?
Welcome. It's so good to see a new face.
Aren't there many new faces?
Plenty. Raphael brings new guests all the time. Some faces don't stay fresh for very long, though.
Who are you?
Who am I? I do not know. Who was I? I can answer. A priest. I spent most of my life singing praise to a god who did not listen. 1,000 prayers with no reply. Imagine it. Raphael answered the first time I called out to him.
Which god did you worship?
I do not remember. Perhaps they never existed, and I sang my prayers into the void.
Was it Szarr? What did you ask of Raphael?
Not riches or miracles. Just enough coin to keep my family happy and healthy. Raphael delivered, and then I was delivered to him.
Terms and conditions got you, I see.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close.
Damn like Carly.
My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
This lady is how I imagine hell being. If hell exists.
Positively wretched. Perfect.
That's how I imagine it being.
I thought you'd got lost in debate. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. Doing it again.
Stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Wow.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
How should I deal with the Archivist?
He fears authority figures. Perhaps his teacher took a strap to him and left a deep impression at an early age. There's one regular visitor that he particularly fears. She is...
A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Who does the Archivist fear? Can roll again, but man, I might need it.
It's on the tip of my tongue, but they sliced off the tip of my tongue.
Oh.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
So this is the archive where I've got to go, but...
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats.
That's not pleasant at all. Hate that. Gorilla, her flame field work. I think she was the lady at at the brothel. Might be. Archivist, naughty boy. Supposed to be looking after the collection, but has a tendency to drift. May have to start breaking his neck to give his spine a chance to recover. And this guy let Gortash get away.
Keep a blade close. Oh, for a skeleton key.
That Gale.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't know if I need that on anymore. I haven't really been using it. Wine
The
goblet.
spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Anything down there? I mean, obviously they're not gonna like create cities in hell, but like, why would you render that in, you know?
There can be no hell without hope.
Time to press ahead.
Be no hell without hope. Alright, we've got a door there. I think that's that door that would lead us back. Did I go in here?
Married tomorrow. Or was it yesterday? No time to rest.
There's a rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man.
Not
the
a
man and
rat,
the rat,
though.
they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Is this where the rats went? How'd you end up here?
Cheated my chums. Took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
I think it might be a different rat, but it would be funny. Got a different voice, at least. I don't know if I can... I can't access this.
What's that?
Maybe I can't. That was scary. External control G. 20. Don't mind if I won.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Hmm.
I'm ready. Whatever it
So
takes.
can you break through here? You're like... I guess Gale might be better. So close, Shadowheart. So close.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Show your invitation. He does have +9 to Arcana.
An infernal gem seething in its cage,
Do it again.
protecting the secrets of its master.
You can get it, Gale. Easy for you.
Never a dull moment.
Contract Mole. I knew Mole had a contract with him. That's why she got carried away. Can I read it? Staff of Spell Power. Oh, another arcane battery. I think it will set any traps off. By like loot. 666 gold. Of course. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 12 meters. Man, that would have been very handy yesterday in the House of Grief. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. Fear and frighten a target. Don't mind if I do, Raphael. Thanks for the loot. 666 gold. Classic demon stuff. Might be good for Gale. This helm though, it's not any like armor, so
You have my attention.
let's see, would we use this? We would get another arcane battery. Can we have 2 arcane batteries? Having 2 arcane batteries would be pretty sick. We do get another one. Because it's got the same bonus. Just doesn't have the little bit of healing. I like this one a little better though because we get a free ability. And that just means we can use like anything for free. You know?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Now with this helmet. What are we wearing?
What a day.
What's next?
Let's get going.
Not be blinded would be pretty nice. I don't really need it, but I might get an armor upgrade at some point in this game. I've literally had this since we fought Grim in Act 1. I know we're approaching the end of the game, but there has to be a legendary body armor or something, right? Give it me. Because then this would be quite useful. So I will be able to be crit again.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Maybe we go out to the boudoir. Or we go into the prison, yes. Do that for
Was a shadow at my
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, lockpicking is impossible though. Apparently I can rip it open. That works. Sometimes you just have to brute force.
Alright, what now?
That is interesting.
If not over, then through.
Careful! The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to save me while you're being digested! You find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. Presumably you intend to chew through the chains, cracking your teeth like eggshells. It won't work! The hammer is the only thing capable of shattering the chains.
Hmm. Still in the archive.
Yes, it is. And when you remove it, the whole house will go up in flames. Raphael will fly home, furious.
I'll make sure I'm ready.
Ready for Raphael's homecoming? I'll use you as a handkerchief. No, no, no. Don't listen to me. You're going to do just fine. I'll be waiting. Like I have a choice.
Can't see in there at all.
No, never mind.
Maybe the boudoir is the way.
Such a beautiful house.
Everywhere I go, she's like, don't go in there. Has to be in order, though. It's like when I blew up the submarine and everything in Baldur's Gate. There was an order. Become an Astarian. Good. And save you from the vampire for nothing, mate. Hopefully Gale and Astarian can make that jump. Nice. Just jumping through the hills. Don't mind us. What we do. Not enough space. There is. Game saved by itself. There's also an incubus.
A lot on my mind.
Oh, I see.
Well, in it.
Interesting. Aim and Hope Part 2. Oh, this is the same thing I already read. I don't think Astarian and Gale can actually jump up here. Do I have any vaultings? I do. No. Those are speeds. They look the same.
Excellent choice.
But we can do that.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
And Myrmidon's like, what about me? Mate, you can literally fly.
Still breathing.
What about you?
Despite everything.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
You're dressed up like Raphael.
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take.
Raphael
Why
does
are you
like
here,
himself, I guess.
thief?
Raphael, you're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
I'm looking for his hammer.
Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
No.
Tut, tut.
You will make a pretty feast.
It is an incubus, you know? What kind of game does it want to play? I wonder. But we're a paladin. We're not gonna play with no incubus. Can't see. Wasn't from there. Did that sound?
Let's find some prey.
Alright, we've got some imps. Fiend. Oh, I do love fiends.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
What soul? It's literally a... Oh. Oh no, it hit for 0 because when I hit him, he... As soon as I saw that crit, I'm like, oh, this is gonna do delicious, and then the game was like, haha, got you. They deal damage back. But it doesn't say it does here, unless it is this? Yes. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage. Well, you know, didn't look early, so... Sometimes we miss these things. Spirit Guardians is just up now.
I'm ready.
It is what this.
Let me recite their demise.
They're resistant to fire. Cast it. Nice. Killed 4 of them.
Step to it.
Eldritch Blast? That might knock them off, so I'm gonna have to counterspell that. We don't want no Eldritch Blast knocking people off. They do have Repelling Blast. I saw it in their stats. No! As I said. It's okay. We'll res you, Astarion.
What's that?
A demon?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Getting a lot of perception checks in here.
With haste.
An absolute giga chad I've turned into.
What's the plan?
Res Astarion. Pretty good start. Just stand behind this guy.
I speak, they burn.
Can't do anything about him right now, but... You're right, Astarion. Where are you going? At least Astarion's turn is last. key from Raphael's safe. Underwear, not taking those. You gain +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Your weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 6 fire damage. Your unarmed attack deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage and can possibly inflict bleeding. Damn, that could be pretty big. Who would I give those to? I mean, they look really good for Gale, right? Because they have +1 spell attack, but he doesn't gain anything from the...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Probably just put them on myself. I do like the advantage, though, from the gloves. Have a look. I'm gonna lay down in Raphael's bed. Ah.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
There's a button over here.
That's curious.
Raphael beers flames. Crap. 20.
No one's stopped me yet.
Press the button. Key. I have Raphael's notes. Almost sent them to camp. I got a book in Cazador's house and sent it to camp immediately instead of reading it. The actors have finally reached Baldur's Gate, so I can commence the next stage of my play. They have learned the Astral Prism secret. But I will tell them that I have the key, the Orphic Hammer. The only thing that can break the prince's chains. The hammer will be kept safely in the archive, protected by a password. What shall grant it? Perhaps give me my heart's desire.
Magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Is there anything here? This is a nice little area, isn't it? Oh yeah, this book, we found this in the vampire's house. It's basically like 50 Shades of Grey. Of course they have it right here.
To be gone for good.
Careful, I might.
Man, we got a lot of those right here. Like the game's like, should prepare.
Still breathing.
Well.
Despite everything. Taste.
You see when that lady's like, Raphael will come and kick your butt?
Hardly a challenge.
I mean, we are in his house. It would be fair of him to do.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I would expect them to show up at some point. Do we have a password for in the archives now?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I like how the song in the background, even though it's like devilly and evil, it has like the motif of down by the river. I think that's how hammer that we're looking for. What else we got in here though? Looks to be some items.
I've got a long road ahead.
Guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule. Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Are there any highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies. And of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the prize of the collection.
See it? I've come for the hammer.
Have you indeed? That's splendid. The Orphic hammer is one of Master Raphael's most prized possessions. You can't have it. You can't even touch it. And I would suggest you don't think about it.
He was weak-willed. Maybe the intimidation check is less than the persuasion check. How about I break bits of you till you change your mind? 25. It's not lower. I'll still do it.
There are a few bits of me that haven't been broken already. You're more than welcome to do your very worst. I'll have the guards stop you if it starts to tickle.
You didn't just enter a fight immediately? I'll just look around then, don't mind.
The Orphic hammer.
It really is a magnificent exhibit.
When the Orphic hammer strikes like thunder, even astral chains are torn asunder.
You gonna follow us around and talk to us?
Looking ahead.
He is following me, right? Like a real museum. What about this, mate?
Amulet of greater health.
Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. Damn, Shadowheart, that'd be pretty good for you. You have. Having 23 constitution. Spirit Guardians would never drop.
And move.
Always read the fine print.
Always read the fine print. True. These are the Hill Giant strength gloves that the lady wanted.
Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength.
That might be worth a look.
And they set strength to 23. What's out here?
Don't like this dream anymore.
The Vista. Yeah, I guess if you like looking at hell, pretty good Vista. What's that? Maybe it's the tower, like shadow in the distance.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Door of Tempest. And look, when you are whipped with the wild winds or stricken into thick like, and burning from the gods, lashing lightning tongue, are you not suffused with the power of Tempest? Aye. How Queen Umberlee and Lord Talos fight and fray over its dominion. Odd stuff. Had enough of God stuff.
Vengeance, the most delectable of poisons.
From the telescope.
Through the telescope, a sinister vista sprawls before you. Boiling rivers and sheer crags. A sight of the hells that you'll never forget.
Indeed.
Can't give up now.
I definitely want to loot this place. I mean, I can just say the password, right? Like, he has to let me take it if I say the password.
There it is. The Orphic hammer, right within reach. It appears to be protected by an energy field of some kind, but you're not familiar with this magic.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful. Stealing the most precious item in this place is hardly going to go unnoticed.
I know, but we need it. I didn't steal it yet. Our theft is unlikely to go unnoticed. Hey, Archivist.
The Master will deal with you when he returns. And I'll mop up whatever remains.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
Guess I should prepare for him then. Colossus or Viciousness. Or I could just go 27. Do that for now.
My faith will guide me.
Which way to the nearest library?
There's libraries around here, mate. We've already run through them.
No time to rest.
You know, if Raphael's as strong as he was,
Keep a blade close.
Quick step.
Can I steal this? Probably not, because the guy's locked.
For discretion. Never a dull moment.
What if we take him over here?
Very well.
Let's come with us.
What a day. Let's prowl.
I am not sneaky.
Over there.
Have a lot on my mind.
Hey Archivist, look. Look over here.
What now? Watch your back.
This is straight.
I made a mistake.
Ready or not.
Let me take it back.
Go.
Job, Starry. They never know what hit him. This is really good for Shadow Heart. Huh. The Archivist just like interrupted the cutscene though.
A long way to go still.
That lay a finger? We already did lay a finger. We already took them. Yeah, I guess because he was looking at her. It's funny. So we'll give her a pretty big HP increase perhaps also. Like 36 health. Don't mind if I do.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Now with the hammer.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I don't know if we're going to be able to steal their disease.
Go.
Ready and willing.
Hey, turn around.
Well, hello. Like a wraith.
Yeah, there's this guy here.
I wonder what the next move is.
No interruptions, please.
Someone there?
Of course he turned around.
Just like old times.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell. This is delightful. You have what you wanted, but you cannot leave lest all hells break loose. A hopeless situation.
Let him come and do a short rest.
Lovely little pick me up.
So I have health and everything.
Stop me yet.
Let him come. We just stole all his loot. Well, not all of it, but they're all gone now, so might as well loot the rest of the place.
Interesting.
Victor of the Crown.
Simple.
I didn't really need to sneak around then, I just had to take the hammer. It was good practice though. Raphael is coming. probably not gonna be happy. Good. I like how you can break into hell in this game. It's cool.
No time to rest.
Miracle.
Best be on my way.
We fought him, we killed, well, we didn't kill Miracle. Just an avatar. The Nautiloid Adventurers. Oh, he's got a whole...
I've got good news. Bad news.
Hope, I was trying to read.
Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control.
Maybe I should have bought some
Really
fire
important that you
resistance
don't panic, even when
potions.
your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety split if you don't mind.
As requested, I've kept a close eye on the infected adventurers who fell from the Nautiloid and survived. Impressive. They spent a while stumbling around like lost babes, easily distracted ones at that. You know, I gotta touch everything. The female elf character I have for my YouTube playthrough actually has a line that's like, cursed to put my hands on everything, and I'm like, yeah, this character's definitely knows me more than my character. But finally made it to Moonrise Towers. Not Temple. You should have seen the mess they made there. Pure, delicious chaos. They killed Kefric. It was a hell of a show. I'm delighted I got a front row seat. And now they're in Worm's Crossing. If the last few days are anything to go by, I'm expecting more blood, death, and chaos. Which means I'll be running into you any day now. If anything changes, I'll keep you posted. Carilla. Artifacts in the vault should be Staff of Spell Power and backup gold. We looted that. Yeah. Here's part 1 of Tame and Hope. I don't think we read that one. A lot though. Hope saying eat shit. I don't really want to read it all. Doodaloo. Not doodaloo.
Do not think of what you have lost. Do not dwell on your debts. Set your mind on higher things. Set your mind on me. I am the architect of destiny. I am the purveyor of hope. I am the future.
So cold in hell, it might just be because it's like 5 degrees in real life. Creature has spotted you as an intruder. What's the quickest way to get to the prison? Gotta go through them all. Over here. So if I go through the middle,
I've got a long
perhaps.
road ahead.
Alright, we're not going through the middle. That is a fiery boulder.
I'm ready.
I think the play is to not engage as much as we can, you know?
Over here.
Where are you going, Astarion? I'd not say going to the roof.
By the teeth in my arteries.
Okay, so they they blow up and turn into imps.
Swords meet sorcery. Pawn to cleric 4.
Hit to know, right? How far will this boulder roll?
Got to press on.
Can't even catch my breath. Time to press ahead.
Oh, Jesus. That was that was close.
Let's spill some blood.
I wish Hope wasn't standing in the way, dude.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Darian can go for a long way. Seriously? There's a fireball in front of us now. Darian's been running. Okay, about that. Didn't expect that one.
Let's end this.
Unleash me.
We can't even get past it either. We can get close to past it, but not past it. Let's go to about here.
Need to act fast.
I don't know if it will like come this way. Or keep rolling that way. What do we
No choice but to keep going.
Definitely one of those things that you learn by doing. Oh, a giant fireball comes, so we shouldn't just rush one person ahead, you know? Of course there had to be more though. Now that fireball didn't do anything. It's probably as confused as we are.
Time to kill.
Darian, can you like AFK for a moment? I guess it's worth killing these, since they explode anyway. They explode and do some shit to us. Scarlet Feast. Oh, that's from his new weapon. I see. Alright, Gale. We're gonna do the same thing. That in the
Let's
sirens.
turn someone inside out.
Blood comes easy these days.
I can get myself past the vault. Just. Very just.
These boots have seen everything.
Starion might actually go on fire because I ended his accident. But you know, he kinda caused this whole thing, so it's his fault.
With ease.
Can't afford to let up.
We wouldn't be in this situation if Astarion didn't run ahead. Spread out a bit, because this thing's probably going to run over and explode. Okay. The fireball's not that scary then. Just minor inconvenience. I mean, we are on fire in hell, but you know, they blast us forward. Can't hit anyway. Look at this guy. He's like, I don't give a fuck about fire, I'm made of fire.
Let's have some fun.
Alright, Astarion. Let's move you over. There's the hatch. Surely it won't spawn another one right in front of us.
The witching hour.
Certainly.
Shall we cut and run? A better position.
Time to push my luck again.
Oh, we got a Muradin. Murrigan.
Need to stay focused.
Not a Muradin. Muradin's the dwarf from World of Warcraft.
On my way.
I've missed this. Let's go.
I could make it there with Astarion, possibly, but
where do I go from here?
I want to make sure everyone else is close, so we, you know, all go in.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Shall we dance? Keep them guessing.
You really went and did it, didn't you?
Where's the rest of the party?
The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mouse. Now swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
What about the rest of the party? They are still in combat. Astarion's out of combat. He's just waiting. He's chilling. So what are you guys doing? Get down here now. Running from the hell. No, I don't. Bit useless because he's fire, but you know, that's what I wanted to. He annoyed my elemental, I had to.
Gone with the weave.
Gale. Gale's safe. Well, shut out, you're on your own. Later, girlfriend.
Might as well.
Thankfully, our elemental came down with us.
Well, in it.
Should I short rest again? Probably.
Just a brief respite.
Just to get back the stuff that we had to use there. Darian have the hammer, right? It's not really a great weapon, even though it's, you know, legendary. It's not really.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
But it serves a purpose. Oh, we've got some demons.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The last time I fought a spectator was in the Underdark. Been a long while. Two of them now.
Looking ahead.
How rough will this fight be? Get rid of him. Slowly. Can you shoot anyone from here, Stone? Probably not. They're very far away. Good thing you've got sharpshooter though. Just don't fall into the pit. If the jump animation bugs and someone falls, I swear to God. Also, the fact that all these imps have Eldritch Blast. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Gale got fired at.
Striking distance.
That would have been awful. See, we've got 4 imps.
Death is but a word away.
But it would be nice to be able to reach all the imps, though. Make sure we take both of them out, I guess. Please don't throw me into the abyss. Gale's doing all the heavy lifting right now. He's not going to have anything left. We have to fight Raphael. No, he's paralyzed. That's bad. Keep them back there. I've already put Astarion and myself in a pretty bad spot.
Another fight. Let's go.
We don't need more. Because of my radiant damage, I'm like taking damage back. I'll just chill here for now, not much I can do. Imps are dealt with.
Time to kill. Let's play.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure only I and Shadowheart are able to jump between these two things anyway. Gale, you're just gonna have to settle for some normal fireballs because we don't have a lot of spells left. They do not like Gale. They really do not like Gale. A radiant orb up there. Frightened. Please don't fall into the abyss. And possibly lock this down with a Spirit Guardians. The low ranked Spirit Guardians. They're not really projectiles.
Take two.
Hardly worth it.
Can't even catch my breath.
I don't know if I can equip the hammer in the same tune. But I can't use the abilities. Gonna say, I hope my sword isn't useless. A little bit useless.
The dance macabre.
Mr. Astarion is frightened.
Into the shadows.
Leave Gale alone. Hell yeah, Gale. These spectators are still Kinda nasty, you know, they were nasty in Act 1. Still nasty now. Can't actually shove it.
Still on my feet.
Interesting. We use the Orphic hammer as a weapon. Gold. Not a great weapon, but it's still a weapon. Sword's not gonna make it over there. Oh, leave Gale alone, mate. So rude.
Survival is all that matters.
Can I jump over here? Oh, just go for that. Shoot fireballs at him, but not enough movement. He makes it there and he's like, actually, can't bother it anymore. Get it, heart. You go help Gale up. Didn't want you to jump over, but you did. Couldn't help but notice you just left him on the floor.
Never a dull moment.
Let's heal Gale. You can use this final one on Gale as well, because, you know, he's down a lot of health.
Despite everything.
And we'll chug some potions.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Hopefully we don't need them.
I'm ready.
I think we used this already, right? Yeah.
Salutations.
But we do have some of these. Bring back to level 3 spell. Have we used the pearlescent? No. Free level 3 spell.
Can't give up now.
Alright, Hope. I'll release you from your binds. Is there any loot around here first? And there's a way up here.
Alright, what now?
I'm gonna go look. Before I release you, Hope, I'm just gonna go have a look. Looks like it might be a way out. But maybe I shouldn't. We'll save. Save just in case something bad happens. It is just out. Okay. We just left dude here. Hope was never freed.
Another step forward.
Freeze!
must dress the Holy Fint in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Huh, you look perfectly normal.
We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind.
There is nothing wrong with you, physically at least.
I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onward!
Well, she's going that way, so maybe. I wonder what's going to happen if, you know, if we get out of here. Because the Emperor is probably going to be like, why do you have that hammer? It's pretty weird that you'd have that hammer. I just wanted to check the loot. Paralyzing Ray. I think we can go out the other way though. Let's hope Heath. He's a cleric. There's a lot of spells and stuff. Oh, she also has divine intervention. Since she's not a follower as far as I know, why would I need a second cleric?
What to do?
Maybe we can use that. Come on, Starian. Get your ass over here, boy. Get up. Saw a hellish fear rolling around.
No one's stopped me yet.
I guess we're going this way. We're here, so we're gonna go... You can either go straight, but not straight because there's walls, so it's better to go from here. We go that way and that way.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looks like Gale and Astarion are gonna have some trouble, so I'm gonna close these doors for a second while I get them up. Or the NPCs will be like, Lord don't care.
Your desire?
I need you to do this again, mate. Myrmidon.
Never a dull moment.
We probably don't want to fight the the everyone? Where are we going? That makes sense.
Well, so much for peace.
We'll fight who we need to.
Time for some bloody work.
critical.
Got to focus.
This game sometimes, I must say. I like playing it, but when I have a 95% chance to hit and I don't.
Hungry for the slaughter.
You know? Darian is currently stuck behind everyone by the looks of it.
Unleash me.
Have you dash? Gotta keep hope alive.
Time for a cull.
Keep hope alive. Where have we heard that before? Literally everywhere. Good strike, Astarion. You know, it would have been better to come up the hatchway. We wouldn't have had the flaming boy and maybe the dog.
What fools these
So I'm sure it would have happened.
Step by step.
We might be on fire in a moment, but it is what if it happens, it happens. It was impressive not to go into the fire. Now maybe this guy can get a go out of the fire. Shot Shadow Heart. 44. Who would have thought hell is such a bad place? Everyone. Can't waste time doing that. Don't know why you ran that way though, Shadowheart. I was hoping that you'd not, you know, go up there.
I'm ready. This will do nicely.
We learned last time.
Leave no trace.
Don't have Astarion run too far away. There are some bad boys over here. Okay. What do we want to do with them? Myrmidon, I might use you. Be our defender. Don't mind. Well, he did blow Gale out of the fire, but then Gale went down. That was helpful.
Light on my feet.
Just not completely.
The lance board is set.
Gale doesn't have a lot of potions. Gale's looking pretty, like, beat up, you know? Alright, hope. Here's preserve life also. It's pretty nice. Now we've got 2 healing clerics. As much as this guy behind us is being a bit of an asshole, not that bad. Holy shit, there's a lot of dudes.
We'll do it my way.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Gale in the back looking not so good. Turn is very late into the tunnels. If I can get those guys not to explode upon us, it's pretty good. They heal back health if they don't die.
Creator, destroyer.
Our elemental friend is doing great.
6.
This chain lightning might be okay to use because it might get some of the boys out, but then they're just going to turn into imps anyway. So, I don't know. It is just a little one though. No, it's not. You can use the free one. Let's see. Got rid of most of them.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
That damn sphere behind us though. Bit terrible. Don't mind me as I walk into the fire. Through the fire and the flames. Alright, hope. You able to reach me? No, not quite. I don't even know if she's wearing armor, so it's hard to tell if I should use mage armor or not. The game's like, you can do that. But should you?
Take your own.
No. Can't have armor equipped. Okay. Get Hope a little bit forward. Poor Gale's just having to eat this fiery boulder. Not as poor as Astarion. It didn't even hit him, and he still got thrown off the edge.
Got to concentrate.
It's the second time Astarion's met a fall into hell. Alright, we can raise him. Ah, man. Or Astarion.
Take you.
Like, guys, this is really not going so well for me. I'm just being absolutely trolled. Doesn't look like this one is hacking us yet.
On my way.
Iron doors to hope. Now, if I have to fight Raphael and the fight takes a while, I may not even finish it today.
No gloom, all doom.
We'll see. Get you out of harm's way. Out of harm's way, into harm's way. Same thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything. Got any loot? Garbage.
Breathe deep and move.
We've sand in the fire a little bit. Poor Myrmidon. Doing great though, Myrmidon. Don't know if that will hit Gale because like now it would. Just in case. E5. Darian might get hit by the giant boulder. Since he got sent off a cliff.
This feels good. Let's move.
Our portal room.
Go for the throat.
Surely it's not going to be that easy though.
No choice but to keep going.
Let's just all move up to the door and
Have to keep going.
prepare ourselves.
Talk to me. Moving.
Let me recite their demise. Onward.
Yeah, you are so hurt. Hope's turn is after the
Well, so much for peace.
bingo. Which kind of sucks. But I want to have my turns ready just in case.
Still breathing, despite everything.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Got any other potions?
Let's
Really?
turn someone inside out.
Can't give up.
Still on my feet.
I don't fancy their chances.
Big heal too.
Ready.
Let's have some fun.
Just in case. I want to get Hope over here as well.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael.
Okay.
He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. That's 4 things. Hopefully that orb, you know, will leave us alone.
On my way.
I have a feeling like, you know, there's a window right here. It's pretty nice. Yeah, Raphael's gonna come and be like, "You're not going anywhere."
There's blood in the air. Time to move.
Myrmidon, what you doing, buddy? Kill it. Almost.
Can't slow down.
A rough tempest I will raise. Let's light them up.
I mean, we can reach that portal. Shadowheart.
Talk to me.
You know, I'd like everyone to be in the room.
Need to act fast.
Swords meet sorcery.
Especially Hope. She's the one that's meant to be escaping. Hope, can you shut the door? No. It would be nice if you could. I don't want to have that thing coming in, you know? Looks like it might have given up though. Kill it. Thank you, Elemental. You served your purpose. I don't know if you can make it close to us, but perhaps if you could. That'd be pretty cool. Darian, close the door.
Moving.
Another fight.
I will touch
Let's
the
go.
portal for us.
Time slows for a moment.
Yeah, I thought so.
And the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is
I had a feeling.
You.
I am so damaged. Oh, it's Yogur. Hello, welcome back.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me.
I did.
In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
I don't think Corella will help us. Not a persuasion check or anything. She'll probably just be like, no. How about you let me leave, Raphael?
You've given me no other choice. I offered you liberty, and you've chosen death. It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus.
We also killed his
overreaching your
boyfriend.
limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents.
We did do that.
Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Afraid to fight me alone, man. It's such a Giga Chat answer, but you know, we've got to try. Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against Birdie. If I critical though. Nope. I do have inspiration.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
That critical success. A devil doesn't care about Baldur's Gate. What's this? I have one final proposition.
As do I, little mouse. Your flesh, my supper. Your blood, my wine. Your soul, my plaything. Now, down comes the claw.
And that. God, there's a lot of dudes. But Yurga's on our side. Soul Pillar proximity. Yeah, I knew these things were probably gonna come in handy. That's why they're here, for the fight. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. It doesn't sound great.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Raphael has voice lines in the song. I'm gonna save because I have Yurga on my side. It's probably the best way of dealing with him. God, everything, if it takes radiant damage, it reflects it back.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been
Bludgeon and vulnerability.
souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and caught.
I like the music. Maybe we take out Corella first.
No more ordeals. It's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace. It's over. This house of hope.
Come on, Yogur, help us out. Some good help. Ray of fire. Yeah, we don't want that. How much is it about to damage me for though? They can only use this once. Not much. I am being surrounded by dudes. Punish divinity up. When hit with radiant damage, Raphael can use a reaction to stun the attacker, leaving the impotent creature soul reach and drain it at will. A lot of dudes. I'm thinking about making a play. I don't know how it will work though. That's the thing. I like his evil portrait. See if I can knock one of these out. We can't use radiant on it, right? Maybe I can because it got knocked out. Not knocked out, but dazed.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Would be an attack of opportunity. Or not. Gonna try something. She's invulnerable, so she shouldn't take damage from it. He does have that now. Which means he could drain her. Darren, you can hit me, that's okay. course, he critical missed everyone but me. Naturally. Definitely need to be able to take out these pillars. Yurga, can you kill someone? You're meant to be on my side. You could shoot me. I mean, it was kind of nice, because, you know, it did get them away, but still. The hammer would actually work pretty good on... Raphael's fucking nuts. Can't fight us alone though, you know. Bit of a scaredy cat. Back there. Got a Dita. Let's just do a ring.
Never a dull moment.
Never a dull moment. Four HP. I wonder if I took the Orphic Hammer to them if they would take more damage, because they do have bludgeon invulnerability. They also have force vulnerability. Gale might be able to help with that.
Don't waste a step.
I equip this? Probably not.
Mistra really.
I do have haste, so... Alright, this one's standing in our invulnerability, the other ones are not. You can do it again? Really? How many divine interventions you got, Hope? You're only meant to be able to do it once. But that would probably make Raphael do the thing again, right? It doesn't seem to have it anymore. Hey, don't mind if I do. I mean, this one was still invulnerable, but...
Doomed, detected, and
not much we can do about that guy. Get a Starian somewhere. Yurga, you can't kill him. He's immune. He's standing in our bubble. I mean, that's helpful, though. Oh, Yurga's still got his tricks of invulnerability. We are immune. Loser. I mean, he jumped back in it. Not gonna do anything. Give him a push. Not as much as I was hoping, honestly.
On I go.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see. About 50 damage. Maybe not 50, but
one can't always
we can pretend. I have magic missiles this one. Maybe we can take it out. Raphael has 2 souls to spend on powerful magic, soul overcharge. He is unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. Monka.
Outflank, outsmart.
Can't use radiant damage against them, that's stupid. I'm just a little bit too far out of it. And Starren, you're probably not that good against those pillars. Maybe you can just shoot Raphael. Give him a little taste of something, you know?
Into the shadows.
Yurga's still trying to kill us. Stupid Yurga. He became Diablo. Raphael gorged on the souls and enhanced his fiendish powers, granting him an even deadlier array of spells. See if we can counterspell that. Nope. Fucking hurt too. Oh, we got Diablo on the field. How am I meant to get myself alive? I want to be able to take this down, but yeah, about that. don't think I'll be able to actually do that. Wonder what this states. Oh, I already read it. I was like, wonder what this says. At this, right in this moment. Don't need to worry. I can't use radiant damage against him because he'll just he'll do that thing, you know. And I command him. Command him to flee.
Battle of wits.
Doomed, detected, and tormented.
2 HP. Hope. I need you to hope.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm currently all in the hellfire. Well then. I'll say maybe a Starian can help. Get started on this. By started, I mean 2 damage. Yurga, I'm gonna need your help, mate. God, I can only imagine having to fight Yurga and Raphael at the same time. Like the fact I managed to actually hit that persuasion check, holy.
I must heal.
It's interesting because he uses the big blaster after you take out one of those things, but I guess it is worth taking them out because he'll just keep healing himself if not, and he's also blasting us a lot of other stuff.
Let's do this.
Get some big healing on.
Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
But if you do radiant damage to it, you can't drain it. Just for a turn though. That is interesting. I put muscle back on.
Tale for the ages.
Gale. Gale for the ages. Maybe you should have resistant to fire. He is immune to fire. You know, Gale's not going to have a good time here. Can't quite reach it. Hope banishes one of the unwelcome guests from her home forever. Oh, I didn't see she had this. Man, that might have been useful to, Can we just banish him? No. We're not unwelcome either. Out.
This will do nicely.
Get him, Yurga. Yurga's such a cunt to fight against. I'm glad that Raphael's dealing with it. Like, he was such a bastard to fight when we had to in the in that place. Probably can't sacred flame this. Keeping the pillars down is kind of difficult though.
Got to move.
Get a swordy boy out. I like how Raphael's voice actor is singing some of the lines in this song. That's pretty funny. Even if I start... Shadowheart and I are basically a bit useless here because we start hitting him.
Need to find a way forward.
He takes radiant damage. Fucks us.
Victory is assured.
We turn 2. Or is it only radiant damaging? Radiant damage or def.
Let's move.
70%.
Ready or no?
Also, his turn being before ours kind of makes disabling the pillars on our turns a bit useful. He did move away from one though. Then he decided to move back. I am down to take them out.
Time to push my luck again.
Don't know how to really decisively do this battle though, eh? Interesting. do I take out? Because without the pillars, he won't be draining them, he won't gain health back. But we've got to go through maybe 3 more turns of beast mode. Unless I could possibly... take out more in 1 turn. It's not going to happen right now, but...
Another step forward.
Go stand beside.
I speak, they burn.
Have a look-see. Gave it your beast sword. Maybe that's the real play. Take them all out at the same time. Alright friends, this could hurt. Be ready for it. Darian's turn first. Can't quite hit it.
Pleasure.
He's missing those shots, even though he's got like...
Let's have a little fun.
So much chance to hit. Yurga's just like, I'm not taking this, mate. You guys can deal with it. Well, Punish Divinity did just drop because I already hit him with Radiance, so I might as well Hey, we leave Gale alone. He's bigger than before. Right? He got bigger than the last time. Now what happens if I was able to disable the portal while he's under the...
Got to press on.
I wonder. This cure is too much because we only have rank 5. Color, it's a cool model though.
Where do I go from here?
I like it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Fuck you, Raphael. I'm gonna look. Didn't do anything to him, but he's still got... He stays in this for 3 turns also. Wonka. You know, I wish I had an invincibility thing again. I used that at the start of the fight. I'm like, man, I wish I had one now. That would actually be really useful. Take it as a learning experience. I get myself in there. Not Gale. Darian, you can do it. You got literally 99% chance to hit. See, if I turn that on, drop it a bit, but it's still 94. Come on, you have to. 43, good, good.
Step quick. The subtle.
Classic Yerger. I'm glad I gave her that necklace that gave her another, like, 40 health. The animation's a bit buggy. We already got one radiating orb on him, but we'll get another few up. We can blast him and blind him. Because he hasn't done that radiant thing again. Saved, of course. Coming with you, Raphael. I'm not letting you get down the frickin' Spirit Guardian.
Catch my breath.
We might need those, so we'll save them in case we crit. We're definitely gonna need damage at some point. I'm pretty sure we'll need some damage, you know? He's still got 350 HP. That is a cool model, I like it.
Victory is assured.
Gale, not much you can do, buddy. You don't have a lot, but... I'm thinking maybe I switch Gale over to, like, resistance to fire because he's focusing Gale so much. He really hates Gale.
Mistra.
Oh, let's get you away from there.
Keep them guessing.
Probably worth it because in a few turns he's gonna do something. Can turn out of that form or... Oh, yes. Yes, Yerga. You can run. And he comes back. He's looking for Yerga. I will find you. You motherfucker. Tenderheart has no spells left. Considering how
time to push my luck again.
Out of everything we were when we... I'm gonna enjoy this, Raphael. If I can click on you without this loot getting in my way. I said I'm gonna enjoy it. Damn loot.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming.
The start of that fight was definitely hard. Once we took down those pillars though, it was like, I'll just paladin him. Now, if Baldur's Gate lore is similar to like World of Warcraft lore, since we killed him in hell, he should be dead forever. I'll have to check that out at some point. Because, you know, when demons die on their plane of existence, usually it means... Incredible as it seems, we really did defeat Raphael.
That is incredible. We're incredible. We're spectacular. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that
It was
makes
her
me want to
sister.
weep an ocean.
Oh. She was the first one we took out. She made her choice when she sided with Raphael.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace
I'm surprised I
flows
one-shot
from
that
her
fight.
into you, soothing your very soul.
Going into it, we were already beat down a lot. I mean, Gale was literally on his last legs. But having hope to cast Sunder the Heretical 2 times, I guess, definitely helped. Where will you go now that you're free?
Nowhere but here. I don't quite think I know where anywhere else is anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday.
In hell?
And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Gloves of Soul Kitchen. Your unarmed attacks. Man, maybe I should play a monk at some point. They get a lot of gear that is for monks. Unarmed attacks. What's he got on him? Hey, look, it's a legendary heavy armor. I was saying before, surely there's a legendary heavy armor. Apparently there is. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Which means you don't even need to be able to use heavy armor. Wear this. That's pretty sick, because a mage could wear this, you know? When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. take 3 less damage from all sources, and you gain fly. I think I will be wearing that myself though, Gale, you know, as nice as it would be to have for you. Got some books. While I have, over many a sumptuous season, cast the net of my contractual predelegations, nope, who cares, both far and wide, never have I been so attracted to mortals as I am to those infested by the tadpole. These particular fish find themselves plation toward their doom, toward a steel hook emblemished by bait. How they resist the current, how inexorable its whim and its tug, its dark undertow. Man, the way he writes and talks, you know, it's like Arionje. At the other end of the fishing pole, the Illithid. How their tentacles must quiver like cooled jelly at the prospect of more catches, more and more each day along the troubled river bank. This process has a name, I sample now aloud, to savour its taste, Ceramorphosis. I shall make crafty use of this development. For with the hook glinting and death so close, what could loom larger in a stricken fisher's mind than the prospect of rescue? He seems to have written a book for us. Last night I dreamt of a river, waist deep I waded it. Rustled hooks curled from the water like the snaggled teeth of something ancient and diseased and submerged. The moon over the water cracked, and fire flew out on the stubbly wings of gormless insanely. Purplin chicks. What a whale of words. They transformed into wriggling oblongs like sperm. Yet, by the time they hit the water, they were fish with scales of orange and gold. There came a rushing sound, the dark water ablaze, as if the fish were matches, and the river a snake of oil. Approaching me out of the flames came the tadpole infested. There was one among them who spoke for the rest. It's me. They gestured to the mountain hooks. Suddenly glanced my way, and in their face I saw they had the best of me. In waking, my courage has firmed. I progress my plans for the tadpole even now. I am Raphael. I am not easily bested. Honestly, I can't. Like, Raphael was a fun fight, but I think Ansel was more fun. The dead dragon. They both have interesting mechanics, though. At least. The bosses that are coming now, that I've done over the last few days, are probably going to be more interesting than, like, Orin, because she's just a lady. But we'll deal with her the next week. The plot thickens, goes the aphorism. Entirely inadequate, the plot mutates, it fluctuates. I have conceived no less than 13 variations by which I might seize the crown of Carsus. Yet in the tumult of this eternally flowing river of schemes, I, the most careful of fishermen, find his catch elusive and difficult to wrangle. Even in cooperation, such ambiguity and delicious surprise, but the hook has snagged. The doom of Ceramorphosis has abated, yet they could not predict. Could they? Could they? That line there is like, for all those people that, you know, read a guide before they play the game. That in leaving behind the river, they have in fact welcomed the fishbowl. I am master here. A prince of bargains, cloaked in cunning like scarlet satin. All that hidden under sublimely, yes, obvious truths that cannot be discounted. So the fishermen reels, the tadpoled are my catch, struggle as they might, writhe as they wish, flop and squirm and fresh with every ounce of strength, no matter. By all the reeking flames of hell, I will not be denied. Go talk to Jurga. I'm glad he helped me out. Critical success on that. Easy.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
It's funny, I killed this guy, sent him back to Raphael, and then got him to help me against Raphael. Good luck, Jurga. You're a fine warrior.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
Much as I'm a paladin.
Till then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
As much as I'm a paladin, you know, if I can make allies in strange places, I will. Fought for Raphael. Somehow word that the Orphic Hammer is in the House of Hope has gotten out and is circulating on the Gates Information black market. I have two suspects for this. First, Gortash, who of course knows many of the House's secrets, and second, that Diabolos, for hire, Halsic, who I think helped Gortash burgle the crown of Karsus, and might have learned about the hammer from him. If I had to guess, I'd wager Halsic. Also, they knew about Halsic. Didn't do anything about him though. Her? Him? I can't remember. It was like hours ago that I saw him. Kinda sad that Raphael just dies though, and you know, you don't get to talk to him or anything. Probably can't speak to him when he's dead. Oh, he's too damaged because I burned him to hell with a smite. As soon as I saw the crit, I was like, you are dead, mate. So let's see. We've got this armor now. I don't like it as much as I like this one though, for looks. Like, it's pretty ugly. But of course we're gonna wear it. Maybe I can dye it, make it not so ugly. Might be good for Shadowheart now though. Which means we can also wear the helmet, because we now are critical, or credible, and we can get rid of that immediately with the helmet. This helm was nice, but just nice. I'm wearing like 4 pieces of full Helldusk. Got it all for myself. Well, yeah, I'll take that. She would lose the +2 to initiative, but she does gain 2 armor class. Doesn't really need... We don't have anyone that can wear just medium armor. What's the difference? Let's see.
What's next?
I mean, this is good for Shadowheart because every turn it gives 2 health back, and when she heals, she blesses. Which means every turn she literally blesses herself for doing nothing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just that we have some overlap in not being able to be crit. This arm is just so good though. Since the start of the game.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Don't touch me.
Let's see, Astarian. Would that helmet be good for you? Still got these two, but that lady wants them. Maybe I can convince her to keep them, or let me keep them. Critical reduction or damage?
I applaud.
Hard choice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We defeated Raphael and can leave the House of Hope. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism and free Orpheus. That is probably what we're going to do because I don't trust the Emperor. I'm wondering if we get back and the Emperor will be like, how was your time in hell? So I wonder if Hope is still around and like talk to her. There she is.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
I'm just chilling, mate. Chilling in hell. I like it, you know? Let's see if there's anything we missed. Any loot? I think I pretty much looted the whole place. Well, this was certainly eventful. We killed a vampire daddy, and we killed a devil daddy. Good day. 6.5 hours. I don't think there's anything else that I need here, though. And before there's some other legendary item that I haven't even seen from place. We went back there, we got that. I thought that thing was a bit weird, but no. Who's in here? Oh yeah, the rat. The rat's still alive.
So that's
squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak.
I've got a long road ahead.
Like, I know I'm a man, but squeak, squeak. You never open this door.
Watch your back.
I'll unlock it for Hope. No, just in case.
Can't give up now. The path lies before me.
Very eventful day. I'm kind of glad I didn't stream this yesterday and did my YouTube stuff instead because I don't know how many more days of like game there is, and I'd hate to like finish on Friday, which is today, and be like one quest from the end, so I have the whole of next week to just do everything else now. Can I take Raphael's body? Should I take it with me? Do we take Raphael's body? Drop it in game. Pretty heavy. Shadowheart, can you hold this? I can put him in my party?
My faith protects me.
All's well that ends.
It's a pretty heavy motherfucker. 80. Shadowheart can hold it without getting encumbered. Can't pick him up though because he's too heavy. Man, I really want to carry him around. Maybe I've seen this bank. There we go, we're not over encumbered anymore. I'm taking Raphael with me. I think I earned it.
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope
Are you
your
upset about that?
ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me.
Do we be cunning? I mean, he's gonna find out anyway because we have to go talk to Voss, and Voss is gonna be like, "Alright, time to free Orpheus." He's literally in our head listening to every thought. Can you blame me for not trusting you?
You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing.
You killed your friend.
We must not make the same mistake. We must work together.
You did kill your best friend, mate. Like, the dragon was gonna kill him because he was turned into a mind flayer, right? But then he killed the dragon, which was his best friend, because he wanted to be a mind flayer. He can't really be trusted. I never asked to be stuck with you.
I could say the same of you. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
I mean, that was kinda...
Better we camp soon. Might be a while.
Yes, Shadowheart, I know we need to go to camp soon. We've literally been outside and doing stuff. Probably shouldn't rummage around, and I do want to go in that room though. That reaction from the Emperor was a little bit better than I thought it was going to go, honestly, because I was totally expecting him to be like, why? But he didn't lock us out or anything.
No time to rest.
Alright, do we give the gloves to Halsik? Like, 23 strength is nice, but it's only +1 modifier, right? Like, yeah, it only gained +6 and it would be really fucking sick to, like, drop all the strength, though, and use them. Sort of like what I'm probably going to do with Shadowheart in this Constitution necklace. Since she has that now, I'm probably going to respec her and have 10 Constitution. So I can get other stats up.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Maybe I can convince Halsik to, or I just don't have to give them to him. Could just leave.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way. Especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief. Didn't realize you were a killer.
You take me
Raphael's
first.
death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Deception, no. I think we'll give them to Halsick. I don't care for them that much.
Hand them over, and our deal is done.
Maybe I can pickpocket them back. I've decided to keep them. Now she can have them.
Thank you very much. Your coin is always welcome here. And so are you, Devil Slayer.
Can you port us anywhere else? Can we kill some more devils? I mean, I am a Oath of Vengeance paladin. I don't know if that would break my oath if I didn't give her them back, you know.
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Can you sell those gauntlets? Does have some items for sale now after that. Increase your wild shape charge by 1. Don't really play druid, so whatever. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Oh, absorb elements. That's what I have. It's just an upgraded cloak of mine. Targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The cantrip target. Gale could do 2 fireballs. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point. For sorcerers, okay. Howlbeard Halberd. That's not bad. Not as good as my sword, but it's not bad. And this has restoration. Warlock spell though. Yeah, okay. I'll buy these potions again. Because we really did use our potions. I think I might buy the gloves and the cloak.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
But I'll buy them with Astarion perhaps, because I think prices are cheaper. Trying to like...
Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you?
Yeah. That's 60 gold lease, so a bit cheaper.
Now you've seen what...
Now question. Let's save and find out.
On the hunt.
Does turn around at some point.
That might be worth a look.
Huh, interesting. Does have them. 12%.
You've been caught red-handed. Hopefully you're a better fighter than you are a pickpocket.
I mean, I could kill her and get them now, but... I just wanted to see if you could. For my next playthrough, you know, since I'm playing a rogue. It was worth a look. Ah, it's good to see the sun again. Go to camp. Oh yeah. They took our clothes off when we went there, right? So we're probably all, yeah. We're all a bit nudists.
No one's stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
Just arrive, like, what have you guys been up to, huh? Alec, we went to hell.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
It does happen.
Copper for your thoughts?
Doesn't have anything to say about going to hell, though. I think on my next playthrough I'll take her. She'll be like, I didn't want to come back here. I've literally told you the whole game I don't want to come back here. Hey Misora, we went to hell.
Ready and waiting.
She doesn't care.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
I mean, we could. Wouldn't take much. She's right here. Like, sneak up behind her and, like, stealth attack.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
Same.
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
I like Halson. I like his voice actor. I think it reminds me of, I definitely know where the voice is from, but I can't remember right now, but I just don't like druids.
Oh, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. I was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again.
There you go. Make an end of him for true. So, the law is the same.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Not even. Talk to the boys.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good.
We did a lot today, Astari. We defeated your master, we defeated a devil in his house. Hell yeah.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
We also have Mole's contract, so I should probably go give that to her too. Have it somewhere. Where is it? When did I pick this up? I guess Halsit gave it to me at some point. Where's Mole's thingo? I know I got it. But it must be... There it is. Maybe I can go talk to her and be like, hey, look. Maybe she'll be upset with me for breaking her contract, but... Not like Raphael can help. He's dead. Any words in the camp before I head out? That doesn't look like it. We've had this child and her cat in our camp since the beginning of Act 3. And she's been talking about making like a stew, but she never has made the stew. Wouldn't have brought her to the camp if I knew she wasn't gonna do anything. Like, pull your weight, child. We'll do this and then I'll end for the week. Not many quests left. I don't know if I should like go to Voss or if I should, yeah, we should speak to Lae'zel, or if I should go rescue Lae'zel from Orin finally. I mean, she's had her for like a week, you know.
Ready to do some business?
I found a contract you signed with Raphael, Mole. Do you want it?
Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Is this how you survived the Shadowlands?
So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own.
I did have a feeling
Raph
that's why
doesn't
they
own
took
me.
her.
He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
All in badly, Mole. Everyone who takes a devil's deal thinks they'll be in control.
You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn.
Well. Show me what you're capable of. There's a fight for the city's survival coming. Can I count on your help? It's like 5 or something. But Arabella literally has been murdering people in the sewers, so... Also, is that 2 critical successes back to back?
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
So now we've got Mole to help us. We've got Yurga to help us. The Gur people will help us. 9 Fingers. Mr. Ravengard, Floric. Dame Aelin, our angel lady. Mazora, the devil lady. Arabella, who is currently murdering people in the sewers, as you do. Volo, apparently. Don't know what he's gonna do. So, choices now. I go after Orin before I go to Voss, or I go to Voss. But I do need Lae'zel. So, we might have to go to Orin. But I think I'll try to finish like the Mystic Carrion and other quests first, since there's not that much, you know, before we go to Orin. So the next day I play might be kind of chill compared to the last few. But I think Mystic Carrion is going to be a boss fight anyway, because he's got all those like body parts that need to be destroyed, right? Right, exactly. I love when I walk out of somewhere and the game's like, yep. You are right. Dear Watch is dead in the streets. I think this arm is fine, but the head on it kind of, you know, it's not. I'm wondering if it would be better for Shadowheart though, honestly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Although,
Let's get on with it.
it does give us both over 20 armor class by me wearing this. Which is definitely good. I'll figure it out over the weekend, perhaps. I'll probably be on here and do an inventory management for like 2 hours at some point over the weekend, since I haven't really dealt with that today and we've played 7 hours. But I'd say we're probably done with this game next week. And after that I need to decide if I'm going to start playing Dragon's Dogma 2. Or if I want to do a Dark Urge playthrough immediately. I think I wouldn't mind doing Dragon's Dogma 2 and then doing a Dark Urge playthrough. You know, a little bit more variety. Rather than just playing Baldur's Gate for 2 months straight.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Perhaps. I'll think about it. Well,
why yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? I do think it's our duty as citizens to reflect on Lord Gortash's life now he's passed.
you know, this lady reminds me of Nazim from Skyrim. She walks around just talking shit everywhere.
Should mind my step.
I hear it all the time. I'm like, shut up. Go up on the roof so no one talks. Very productive week, even though we skipped a day. I'm kind of glad I did though, because I wouldn't want to reach the end of the game and be like a little bit away from it on Friday. I think this week's been really good, Baldur's Gate though, because I've nearly streamed like 6 to 7 hours every day. It hasn't been the 5-hour Andy-ish. I've actually just been like wanting to power. Oh, I've still got Raphael as well. Yeah, true. Maybe I should just keep Raphael in my bag until the end of the game. I'll just take him to the end, you know? I could throw him at, like, something. I love how when you're throwing it looks like they're alive. He's definitely dead, but... Maybe we just take him to the end of the game with us.
No time to rest.
It would be funny. I might need to remove the gold from my bag, because he weighs 80. You know, he is quite big for a devil lad. Walking around with fucking devil in our bags. What the fuck? But anyway, I'm done for the week. Thanks for joining me. Hope you all have a great weekend and a great night or day, depending on where you're watching. There'll be a Baldur's Gate video out tonight on YouTube, which actually is our first meeting of Raphael at the start of the game. Conveniently, I get to meet and kill Raphael on the same day. Holy.
Looking ahead.
And then over this weekend, I guess I either record more Baldur's Gate or edit the Baldur's Gate that I've got. I still have never used this attack. You get this weapon and then you don't fight any large, huge or gargantuan creatures. I wonder if Raphael might have counted as a large creature. That would have hurt him. Ah well. I'm still wondering, I might go back and try to steal those gloves at some point. Because then I can up my stats elsewhere. We'll see. But for now, I am going to run away. Later, everybody.